Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Checking out some Whiskerwood today. Excited about this. So many friends. First thing in the morning. Holy moly, by the way. Welcome on, everybody. Hello, Diderot. Good morning, Sweetie. Good morning, Lee Result. Amelie. Good morning, Chaos. Nerd without a name. How's it going, X-Odin? Good morning, Barbarian. Good morning, Teddy. Good morning, Joe. Oh, my God. Joe's in chat. Blessed. Pardon me. Killer and Craig. Ghost Valve. Alma. What's up, everybody? Good morning, Diderot. Pardon me, good afternoon, Diderot. You've been eyeing this game, curious to see how it plays. Me too. I guess the thing two things happened. One, they gave me a key. So, full disclosure, we're playing a copy of the game sent to us by the wonderful devs. So, thank you to them for trusting me to show this off. Hashtag not sponsored, but I did get a copy of the game for free. And two, the fishing update. Hello? Blessed? How's it going, Kessiax? Good morning, Triple. What's up, Zed? Hi, friends. Let's hit play, shall we? Good morning, Tide Hollow Cat. Willie, thank you so much for 63 months, friend. Kitty Mouse time. Yes. Thank you also for reminding me to open up my notifications window. Good morning, Meltalar. Good morning, Angnor. What's up, everybody? The game is in early access. Yes, very good. All right. This is everything you have to know about this game. The meow meow and the little mousies. Oh, Lord. Colony name. New Start, Cliffborough, Wheat Willow, North Haverbrook. How about North Coffeebrook? Thoughts? Wait. There. The real name. How about Second Coffeebrook? North Haverbrook is an Animal House reference. Interesting. I hear North Haverbrook is getting a monorail. A monorail? Diderot. What about Canalville? Giant cane yanks them off the stage. Interesting. All right. Scenarios. The far frontier. Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive on a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more gold. The pirate seas. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. The ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches a higher price. Less taxes. Or look at the mustache on this meow meow. The monarch loyalists. The Claws. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Turns out North Haverbrook was actually a Simpsons reference. I get those confused all the time. Animal House and The Simpsons. Yeah. All right, the Claws will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are offended at rebellious remarks. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Let's just go with the far frontier, I think. I don't know what any of these mean, so I'm just going to go with the default stuff. Now, our colony. We have Poplar. They're a diligent and a warm core. Oh, this is okay. So diligent means they work very hard. Warm core. Oh, this is like a colony sim. Interesting. Like, people have names. They have 2-star expectations. New War colonist. Okay, interesting. They're part of the Farmers Guild. They want to eat jam, pastries, and bread. Greatly dislikes raw food. Okay. Buttercup is a heavy eater. Okay, and their expectations are low. Ansel is inquisitive, always asking questions, learns faster at school. Okay. Fidget is a monarchist. Okay. And then finally, Niblet. What a great name. They're an apprentice, a partially trained craftsperson who knows the basics. They're rebellious, more likely to say rebellious things or to repeat rebellious rumors. Sick. And they're a gifted teacher. Oh, interesting. Oh, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lamina. So I don't know what any of this means. I'm sure somebody who's better at this game than me would like re-roll until they hit some pretty straightforward stuff. But like we have a farmer, we have a couple of miners, we have an explorer, we have an engineer. Nobody has any, I don't know if these perks exist, but nobody's like a cannibal, you know? Nobody's like, what's your personality? I like to slap people for fun, right? Like nobody seems like a sociopath so far. And I'm kind of down with that. This was really the kind of game where your first handful of attempts fail until you learn what to do. Maybe. I don't know. Right? I have no idea. We'll find out. Yeah, is this a losing is fun kind of game? I can only eat fancy food. You know what? Deal. Love those vibes. Joe's like, let's not consider that. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, Joe had to Google your word and did not enjoy it. Welcome to Whiskerwood. You're good. It is a valid concern. Just a gross word. Sorry, I forgot for a second that we named our town Second Coffeebrook.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Ample trees and berry bushes. Give me a second here. Settings, audio settings. You know what we got to do? We got, okay. So if we turn everything else down, other than the voices, then the next time the voices come back, it won't be as bad, right? All right. So, is this a rotato map kind of game? It is. I found the berry bushes. I found the ample trees, right? Flax, logs, berries, trees. I mean, I guess, are there options for other islands? Very interesting. Oh, this one's so cute. No, you know what? Just right in front of us, right? I don't think it makes sense to have a dock. Oh, what about here maybe? No, I think this is better. And I'm going to put the dock over here. How large are these mice? Well, currently I can't see any of them, but I imagine they're not quite 1 block tall. All right, let's build our trade dock. Oh, that's cute. You just kind of bloop it down. So, man. You probably want the dock over some deep water, right? I'm going to put it here. Wait. Oh, interesting. If it's not on solid ground, you can still build it, just cost logs. I like this. All right. Like easy first Chivo. Start your new life in the new world. Hello. Oh my God, we've arrived. We're all wearing little sailor hats. The developers are clearly One Piece fans. What kind of tutorial do we have access to here? Uh-oh. Your whiskers are eager to set paws on land. All right, let's bring them all ashore. Population tax, 15 gold.
to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom: logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Okay. So, they want me to build a central warehouse. It does have an entrance. Okay. Is this a game with roads? Steep stairs. High storage capacity. And I kind of like it right down here by the water, right? Oh, this is cute. If you build up, it automatically comes with scaffolding. Interesting. But yeah, let's do... Man, I don't know what a road looks like in this game, right? So let's build it back a step for now. And see what happens. Okay, so we have a builder. Okay, we don't need roads right now. That's exciting. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Welcome everybody to the town of Second Coffeebrook, where dreams come true. Unload the supply shipment at the dock once it arrives. Hey, look, a boat just arrived. That timing. Also, can we take a second to appreciate this very good, like, curvy dock? All right. So I click here. I unload the supplies. I've woven cloaks. I have machinery. I have hard tack, as well as some logs.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists.
Debt owed 83. The tax will be here in 2 days.
To offer this colony charter, you embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Under King's graceful rule, Duke Micalico, the Royal Commissioner. Okay, so administrative tax, $13. Whisker ship travel costs, 21. Population tax, 15. Starting supplies, 34. Here are all the things that I could pay back. Oh, fish. Okay. So I currently have $232 worth of stuff in storage here. We do have access to paths. Okay. Medium travel speed. Okay, interesting. Hey, what's up, Dutch Benji? Thank you for using your Prime here. This is such a fun game. I'm hooked on it. All right, well, I'm looking forward to some help a little bit later on as I try and play more of this. Housing seems important. A stone shelter or log cabin. Oh, the homes are cute. Housing quality 1, housing quality 0. So if I just did like a basic path. And then we probably want a staircase, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Resource extraction, a woodcutter, a forger hut. You know, my people being able to forage does seem smart, right? You know? Let's start with a woodcutter. And then those berries are a little bit harder to get to. So let's do this and then this. I like straight paths, so I could maybe do something a little bit more straightforward, but you know. Oh God, am I just like burning through all of my logs? A little bit, a little bit. I guess I can't put those paths down there yet. Okay. What if I could turn all the game subs up? The problem is if I make everything too loud, then if somebody subs, the alerts are so loud. All right, I've spent everything in my storage.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
Build at least one mining camp. Oh, interesting. Geez. You know, let's set the monarchist to do some chop here. All right, so let's do that. And then I do want to get this, I do want to get some food first. They're telling me to do other stuff, and I'm saying nay. Let's make sure our people have access to some food, right? Now, I guess the other question is, how much does a mining camp cost? It costs 3 logs. Okay, that's fine. Once I chop down some trees, everything will be fine. How are other people hearing stuff? Joe's worried the game's a little bit quiet. Y'all, do you hear like a gentle...
Paying taxes to the crown is
accept quest.
Responsibility.
The announcer kind of reminds you of They Are Billions. Right, interesting. Docked ship. Oh, friends are here. Educated and swift. Oh, but they have very high expectations. They're pessimists, they're monarchists, they're considerate. And this one snores. I can accept 2 people, I guess. Learned in literature and mathematics. Wow. Let's grab 2 homies. Because I need people. All right. The music is quiet. I did turn a lot of that stuff down, but I guess I could turn it all back up. So, oh, interesting. What? Why go louder than 100%? That doesn't make sense. Oh my God, it's so loud now. Hold on. What? Sorry, why do you have a slider that goes over 100? That's... Well, you see our game volume goes to 11. Like, I guess. All right, they want me to collect copper. They want me to collect all this other stuff. And what was the quest for? Make 2 mining camps? Why 2? Can I flip this? Oh God. Nope. Ah! Okay, what have I done? How do I reset this? Exit slice view. Nice. There are some camera controls. It's directly behind the camera. Pardon me. All right, we got food coming in, which is very important. We've got wood coming in, which is great. We're now assigning, let's get this monarchist to start mining for us. Preferred food, okay. Is this a guild industry? Oh, skilled at mining and refining, yes. The music is very cute. Buttercup. Oh, there you go. 2 workers at 1 mining camp, not 2 mining camps. That makes sense. All right, quest complete.
To the crown is your primary responsibility.
Yeah. I turned in the quest. Reward 1 mouse. Was it 1 mouse? What is that? I guess this is my... Wait. Oh, thank you, Maltalar. Hey, good morning, Funko. says I have 8 mouse. Mycin? Do I reject the rest? They say they're leaving anyways, so that's fine. Who's this 8th mouse that I just got? I guess they're grainy over here. They're an optimist. They're from the Miners Guild. Great. What's up, doodly-doo? Nice to see I'm doing well. Funko, please. So, are you... No mine shafts marked nearby. Ah. Resource extraction. Oh. Okay. I wonder if this is going to dig a hole. Let's find out. A doodly-doo. Oh my god. Doodly-doo subbed for 6 months in advance. The half year altogether. Incredible milestone. Thank you very much, friend. All right. So I'm very curious what happens if I dig here. What are you going to do? Did I have to, like, the tree is interesting. The trees are just smart enough to, like, do their own tree stuff. Prefers slower machinery, wear and industries, 50% gold. Okay, highly productive industrial and craft person. Let's just chop down some more trees while we're here, right? We got 2 people on berries, we got 2 people on that, and we got 2 people on this. Let's see what our first day looks like. We are getting good stuff into storage. Happy about this. So when this goes down to 0 coal, what happens? The docked ship is about to depart. Get out of here! I don't want you anyway. Wait, oh, for a second I thought they were mining with, like, saw blades or something. Alright, 1 coal. Then what happens? Oh. Oh, it does go away. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that bad? It's evening time. Everyone goes down to the warehouse and they have themselves a fine evening of eating and chillaxing. Can you mine the island completely away? I guess we'll find out. All right, I have 8 mouse without homes. There are more whiskers than there is housing. Build more houses so they have somewhere to sleep. I mean, that does make sense. So, what an odd shape. I wish I could flip these. Yeah, I probably don't want to use all my... It's probably very bougie of me to use all of my paths on... Or all my wood on paths this early, you know? Oh, interesting. Approval is earned each night from your whiskers. That's how I got more friends. Research. The research laboratory. We'll get there later. Planks, cut stones, decorations. Oh, they give you more approval. I could put a little... Oh my... They're all just sleeping on the ground. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. Day 1. Whoa, that's a lot of approval. What? 121 positive thoughts, 75 negative thoughts. All right. People were mostly unhappy about having to sleep outside. An affront to the king. Okay. Culinary delight. They love the hardtack. Fresh arrivals. They got that little optimism. Satisfied. Okay, great. 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 You have generated a high amount of approval from your whiskers. Build a town hall and you could spend it. Well, how about I get my people homes first? Wild concept. I'm gonna not chop these two. You know? Maybe they can sleep in the town hall. Oh my god, I can make a cafe? Hello? A comfortable place to eat and drink in the evening requires a worker to keep supplied during the day. The bathing dock. Oh, because they stinky. Uh-oh, cemetery's bad. All right, so if I want the town hall, I need to make 55 planks. If I want planks, I need to make some kind of... Oh, fills in marked areas with earth and terrain. Oh, that's clever. So you can fill those holes. Sure. Food processing. Oh my god, the fishing dock? Hello? Factories. The sawmill. I'm sorry, it requires 21 logs to make this? Maybe I buy those? I don't know. All right, another machinery. Oh, some more hardtack and tea. Oh, a basic black tea to be enjoyed in the evening. This gets me some planks and some woven stuff. Choose a supply crate. I don't have any money. It shows me my debt, which is kind of interesting. Second coffee, Joe, please. Big first time auction not included vibes? A little bit, yeah. I worry what happens if we can't pay taxes. I'm sure the Meow Meows will treat us little rats with dignity and respect if we can't pay our taxes. What are you even worried about? You got $305 dues? I mean, do I? So the value of my dollar dues is actually the combined value of my storage. Sure, why not? So there you go. Now our debt is 243. It's kind of funny. I can't imagine that's profitable. It does accelerate us slightly, but I imagine it's also bad. All right. I'm sorry, you live in there alone? So I would need 8 homes for these 8 rats? Mice. Pardon me. It's a big building. All right, let's get this sawmill cooking, you know? Requires 21 logs. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. What's up, Measure of Hope? Good morning. Good morning, Tellerian. If you don't pay the taxes, a cat just comes up and just slowly pushes your colony off the table. Just... A mouse needs a house? I mean, yeah, that all sounds great. But look, desperate times, whatever. How is Squeakerville? Ah, you know. Squeaking. Or whatever. Man, 21 for all of this? Why is it all so expensive? I might need to chop some more homes here a little bit more quickly. So the earthworks costs planks. Okay, so I can't even fill in these holes quite yet. That's, I guess, fine. Huh. Well, we got lots of resources right now. Just a little nervous as to how the cookie is going to crumble here. I only have 2 more trees there. So I think what I need to do quickly before I run out of resources is I also need to put some logs in here. Or a staircase there so we can get upstairs a little bit more conveniently, right? For the wood chop. Oh, yeah, you just plop it down and there you go. You're in business. All right, well, 2 of my mice are no longer sleeping on the floor. And I consider that to be a success, you know? Town hall is 55 planks. That's so many planks. All right, so people that want to work here are, there you go, a rebellious apprentice gifted teacher. Get in here. Wait. Can teach others more quickly. So like here, help me out. What am I looking at here? A couple of people have played this before. Oh. I'm assuming an apprentice means they get to learn underneath it, but I'm not entirely certain. Production, logistics. Oh, interesting. Pick up from statistics. Oh, all right. Oh, that's good. 1 log becomes 5 planks is incredible. Good condition. Uh-oh. Can I make the UI bigger? I have no idea. An apprentice has more skill. Oh, okay. UI scaling. There we go. Hey, look, now we can all read. All right, this is all fine. This is all fine. All right, tonight, not everyone sleeps on the floor. Well, I mean, provided you know what the weird characters in the game mean, then you can read. But, you know. All right, mining camp, any free bed, log cabin, great. What happened to first Coffeebrook? I'm assuming that's back in our homeland. Occupied. Right? Can I cap this at some point? No. Joe says the lore is that it was drained dry. Can I upgrade this house ever? Furniture, bedding, interesting, luxuries. Warm, a pleasant 25 degrees. That's toasty. That's big toasty. These brave mice came from the town of Coffeebrook, wanting to set out to make a better life for themselves and their children and their children's children. And so they founded Second Coffeebrook, because while they were brave, they were not very clever. All right, we're capped. We're capped on approval. Rough and stuffy. All right, let's get a new home down. I'm probably getting a little carried away by, wait.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
Great. Make 5 homes. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Could have called it New Coffeebrook rather than, or Fresh Coffeebrook. No. The name's perfect. I'm a very good namer. There's one thing you know about me. It's my ability to come up with new and creative names is second to none. Wandering Tea, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 57. Are there cheeses for the Mises? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. I have to pay. More cargo required. I have sent all of the coal. And that gets me stuff? Apparently, if I send more back, I get more stuff. I think I don't want to overpay as of right now. Copper would have been more efficient. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Wasn't the Claw the name of, like, the villains in Inspector Gadget? You have met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output going forward. That sounds bad. Dr. Claw. Why did he get a doctorate in Claw? Hold on. I've decided I don't want to chop there. And instead what I want to do... Wait, how far can this mining place reach? Oh, can only reach there, huh? Delara, 6 months in a row as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 16. All right. Gift supplies. Let us discuss your recent efforts. I could get a schematic, the slide. A quick way for whiskers to go down. Chaining together maintains momentum. I could gain some old charcoal or some old rags. I kind of want the rags. It made my people happy. Did I match? I matched. I paid them exactly what they wanted because I saw some upside to doing that, but I was like, nah. All right, a warm pessimist. Ironic. Splotch is an optimist, and they're also an explorer. Another miner, patient. Does not see what all the rush is about. Enjoys smelling the roses. Apprentice, warm core optimist. These seem really smart and really good. Oh, and they're also an apprentice. Okay, I'm going to buy them. I realize that it's probably getting a little bit spooky when I have... It's probably really spooky when I have, like... more mycin than I have homes. But you know what? Here we are. Rags to be best? I took the rags. Looking for hints? Sure. Hit me. What's wrong, Joe? Oh, they did ask. They did ask. No, Joe, that's correct. That's correct, my love. Thank you, buddy. No, nobody has to apologize to anybody. Everybody is doing great, all right? Especially me. So now one of these turns into 5. Interesting. And it takes 233 seconds. Fascinating. We're operating at 360% efficiency. So the big bottleneck that I seem to have right now, I have one unemployed person, is logs. No resources within range. Well, that seems bad. Stop that. Can I move buildings? I can. That fills me with indescribable joy. Oh, and there's no penalty for moving either? Incredible. Can mines go down deeper? Oh, maybe. Oh, in that case, it makes sense to do so too. Look at that. Now, hold on. Lower. Oh, look at that! Well, well, well. Aang, very clever. All right, I got my planks. So let's build our 55 planks? I'm not even close to my planks, so we're just going to keep ignoring that for now. My rationale behind this is I really feel like I need a second chop chop. Costs 3 logs. That's fine. I need to chop down trees faster. All right. Very interesting game so far. So here's a question for people who are good at this game. Is this one of these games where the longer a person works at a job, like the more skilled they become? Like I don't see a skill tree or a work priority system in this compared to something like auction not included, you know? You can improve them later? Okay. I mean, it makes sense because you had like a teacher, and then you also had, along with the teacher, you had people who learn good too. I love people who learn good. Like, I can't believe I still have 6 unhoused mice. What's up with that, you know? Oh, tricky stuff. Their skill is dependent on their tags and their role type. Yeah, I kind of clued in on that a little bit, right? So we have movement speed. That's the 103. We have strength, which presumably is their carry capacity. And then we have the gear. And I don't know what that does. Have we tried building sufficient housing? I can't. Everything costs wood. And I just don't have enough wood. I'm trying, Gwaldar. Look, 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 look. My goals are so low and they're still not deliverable. Like, but trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying here. Ooh, rock salt. Even more pleased. Wow. Oh, the consumed icon is very funny. Gear is good. That shows their job efficiency. So 160, 103. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't imagine that the Explorer would do a better job as a woodcutter, yet here we are. 120, 103. Great. Don't negotiate with the pirates.
Pirates' ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Sure, alright. Love this idea. Would you build more houses if you had the resources? You know what? Now I'm going to say no, I won't. No, I'm joking. What's this? No builders available. Oh, interesting. Hey, hello. What's up, friends? How you all doing? Welcome, Raiders. Duty Kiri, thank you so much for the raid. Raid and a run, wishing you a great stream. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. I'm Serge, and this is my first time playing Whiskerwood. So, I don't know. If you want to watch somebody do their best but ultimately fail, then good news. Yeah, just started. We're not even an hour into the day. We're hanging out. We're having a great time. Yeah, if you're new, let me know what I could be doing better. I mean, we try not to be too heavy with backseating and stuff like that, but I have lots of questions. If you got answers, if you're good at this game, I'd appreciate it. Also, go follow 2D Kiri. So flattering to get that raid. Honestly, like the Venn diagram of games that we play, like the overlap is pretty close to a circle. When canal. I mean, the fact that we can make like, you know, diggy holes does imply that we could maybe do canals later on. You know? This game isn't great at explaining things to you. I mean, luckily I got Twitch chat, right? What was 2D Kiri up to today? And also, Moose, thank you so much for gifting 2D Kiri a sub. I appreciate that. All right, how's our mining doing? Mine tool. So they were lower. Okay. Oh, was I much lower? Okay. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Also like that it's a question mark. Maybe we do something like this. I found copper underground. Nice. Okay. Oh, I finally have enough planks. All right, let's make ourselves a city hall now, shall we? So, services, city hall. A modest center of governance provides basic policy. Oh, it's big. Oh, geez. This is unexpected. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's also really cute though. This is so bougie. Why? Sorry. I'm just trying to imagine, why would you build something this big when your colony is this big, you know? So I kind of want to mirror the houses so that we have like a row of houses there and then have the path and maybe a staircase up and come around this way. So maybe I will spend a little bit of log and then have it like over the water slightly, you know what I mean? Dream big, you know? I like the way you think. All right, let's do that. Putting it on the shore feels like pirate bait. Yeah, but what am I going to do? Put it like up here? No. No. The pirates can't hurt us. When have pirates ever been a problem in a video game? Nah. Nah, we're fine. You could house like 30 mice there. The pirates are nice. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. What does this button do? Oh, quest log. Right. Hey, complete quest. I got 8 trinkets. Useless curiosities and figures that please the claws. Oh, that's cool.
Reports of pirates' ransom demands in your part of the world.
What's up, Jibcat? What cute animals are we building with today? So this is Whiskerwood. This is a city builder where we're just, you know, mice trying our best to live in the new world while living under the, well, frankly, oppression of the Meow Meows, you know? I just realized I can't put a staircase there because that's an entrance. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I won't be able to mine that. You think technically we're working for the Cat Lord? Interesting. All right, question for those of you who played this game before. Do berries grow back? Because I remember there were berries down here and I don't see them again. Maybe it's seasonal? Maybe we get fresh berries in the spring, but you have to go through like a full whatever first. I'm going to remove you from here so I can build faster. They never grow back. Oh. Well. Less than ideal. All right. Good. Oh, a farm. Grow and harvest crops within the range of the farm. Okay. A mining camp. Sure. The forager hut. And then finally have the woodcutter. If I don't get another machinery, I can't make a fishing dock. I understand. The cats aren't evil as long as we pay taxes. Yeah, but what if taxes are evil? Riddle me that. All right, let's get some more houses going in here. If I do this, is this cute? It is, and it lets the road come through here that'll eventually build. And I have 5 homeless mousin. This will give me 4 more. Sure, let's give them some flowers as well. Right, and then our road goes like this, and then like this, right? Yeah, what is the plural of mouse? Is it meese? It's definitely not moose. I can say that with authority as a Canadian. The British aren't evil as long as we pay taxes. John America, oh my God. Wait, right, the plural of mouse is mice. Yes. I prefer meese personally. Oh, what is this? Research. Requires a research laboratory. Advanced equipment allows researching more complex technology. Okay, so presumably that's the cost? Oh, the plank abode. A basic small abode for 1. For 2, they could be besties. A plank row house. Medical triage. Okay, so if I click on that, presumably I need to make a science building at some point. How do I science? Requires cut stone. I don't have any stone, let alone stone to cut. Maybe in my mines, I'm supposed to be... Air chat, when I'm mining, am I also supposed to be just like clearing out stone? And that'll get me other stuff as well? Like, is every other... Oh, yeah, there you go. It just says stone right there. Reading. Not even once. Great. Unknown. I think we're extra tiny and the trees are just a kind of moss. I mean, what if instead we lived in the world where all of the humans were dead and mice have inherited the earth? Is that not more exciting? Wait, did my mice... Jeez. My mice actually went out of their way to construct all the flower beds first instead of homes for each other, so... That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what that says about our priorities in second Coffeebrook, but here we are. All right. Speaking of which, my love, second coffee. I had a bad sleep last night, friends, which is kind of unfortunate. I was sleeping so well recently. There's a priority system setting, but I don't know how you use it. I mean, it just looks like high or low. It looks like it's binary, you know? Is this high priority? Yes. Great. Is there any subtlety in this? No. What if I make everything high priority? Well, then everything is low priority. Huh? That's that classic, classic project manager issue. If everything is an emergency, then nothing's an emergency. Prioritizing aesthetics over basic housing seems on brand. How dare you? Look, we have triple, we have new people here, and frankly, you're embarrassing me. All right, look, this is our chance to make, you know, a good first impression to people who came over with the raid. And you're trying to tell them that I would rather make a flower garden than a home? Yikes. Don't believe Triple's lies, all right? If I was mice, I'd sleep in the flowers. Nice. The priority of this community is canal and then flowers and then homes. Sure. 30 degrees out. Dang. Pardon me. All right, maybe this should be high priority, actually. Forget these homes. Oh, wait, hold on. Pardon me. Ah, a ship has arrived. Do I need more friends? Greedy, gifted teacher, swift, ooh, educated, and a perfectionist. Is that good? This whisker cares deeply about perfect execution. Uh-huh. An unsafe worker. That seems bad. Wait, why does it sound like they do a bad job? You know what? This is fine. I want to take them and they're going to become my scientist. All right, so all of the spare people that we have not in jobs are building for us, and that sounds great. At least we'll keep 3 builders until construction is done, right? Do I have the resources to make a little path here now? Medium travel speed. This does seem more efficient. Seems more efficient to use planks. Oh, they're zoomy. Definitely seems more efficient to use planks than it does to have them use, not planks. Oh, this is great. So check this out. If I blow it up, I get the logs back. I love that. So the reason planks are more efficient is 1 log becomes 5 planks, right? And also they just look better. Look at that. Ooh. Pardon me. And then I could use logs to build more homes. You don't make log paths. We're learning, all right? We're doing our best. Now, is that fast enough that you're going to go this way ever? No, you're going to continue to walk that way, huh? Yeah, the 100% resource return is actually kind of sick. Path decorations. Oh my god. You can add little railings? And they're free? Oh, mine shaft entrance. Okay, I don't love these holes that I made everywhere, but this is fine. We're learning, right? Also, the free scaffold, being able to just like scaffold and build over stuff is also really cool in this so far. Is there a cuter stair I can get later? I don't like that the stairs look all like bad, to be frank. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Hello, executive Costco member Serge and Joe. Oh, God. All right, so update. We got a Costco membership. We've never had a Costco membership before. We went on Tuesday, and what I didn't realize is apparently Tuesday was Chinese New Year. And so the place was, we're like, oh, we're so smart. We're going to go at like the middle of the afternoon on a Tuesday. This is going to be so chill. And it was just a nightmare. And we were just like constantly overwhelmed and just like, I hate this. Yeah, it sucked. Good times. Good times. Love that for us. So I'm excited to, like, I don't know, get better at Costco, whatever that means. Did you at least get the hot dog? Well, no, so I have two rules. I have two rules in life. One, and I think this is, look, I'm 40, right? I'm unk, and I can give you that, like, good unk advice. One, never go to a grocery store when you're hungry. All right? You never go to the grocery store when you're hungry. There lies chaos. And two, you never eat when you're angry. All right? If you learn anything from me, let it be those two pieces of wisdom. All right? So yeah, no, we did not get a lot while we were there. Olivia offered to be my Costco coach. We'll see. Okay, I need 3 more homes. I don't know why this one wasn't built yet. Oh, finally. Oh. Lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. Weasels. What? What do you mean weasels? 25% chance for food industries to double output. Interesting. Claws, no. Lift with your back. So help me out here. Are these good? What I've learned from you is buy a pour over coffee thingy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, somebody help me out. I don't know if these are like, in some games, there are things that are straight upgrades. And in some games, there are things that are like double-edged swords. It's kind of good and it's kind of bad. And I don't quite know how to evaluate this when I read it, right? Like rapid construction. So does this say every single time I build something, it's going to cost me 3 policy? Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Is that good? Is that worth? I need your wisdom, chat. Tell me the mechanics of this game. Because if not, I'm just going to click on this. But 10% per bonus output, or pardon me, 10 of this per bonus output seems like I would just like fly through my little scrolls pretty quickly. Maybe that's okay. All right, here's my thought. I want to double my food. Pardon me. I want a 25% chance to double my food. And I want to make construction faster. And I'm very curious to see if I did a good job or not. Backseat me. How much surplus food do I have right now? 64. But we are approaching winter. We're approaching winter. And I imagine once winter shows up, I'm not going to have food. And that part makes me scared. You have no idea how to play this game. Interesting. All right, here's my next plan. I want more homes. Now, what happens if I just do this? Not that bad. Wait, I can cover it. Nice. Yes, good. Good and cute. Light showers. Exposed water tanks gain water. Water. Rapid construction. Okay. And sawdust seasoning. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. Why is it called sawdust? All right. I need a trade ship to show up and I need to get another machinery. And that way I can start fishing. Can we take a second to appreciate how cute this game is? Right, I also need a science building. So if I get science... Where'd it go? The bathing docks. Right, the cafe. Right. Okay, we're going to go for a cafe next after this. Considering summer is currently 30 degrees, I wonder how cold winter is going to get. Yeah. Yep, I was a little bit worried about that myself, honestly. Soon you'll all have homes. This game is very good. Heck yeah. That's the hope. Poor little buddies. Okay, got 19 more approval. We'll fix that shortly. Dirty fur. Okay. There. Uh-oh, my colony's getting stinky. We'll fix that shortly. I need planks. Great. All right, back to the planks. Once the homes are built, I could get another person over here. And I even built one spare home. Wow, how benevolent. How forward thinking. Now, are we getting too full? We got a little bit of space. 377 still. Great. Can I mine away something just for like building purposes? Interesting. Oh, potash. All right. Oh God, what is happening here? That is welcome to the tax collectors. Ominous. Let's try overpaying this time and see what happens. So I have trinkets, which is great. And then I'm going to pay in copper. What's up, AJ Gala? And then let's pay in coal. So this is the full amount that I owe. But now, what if I got more claw trust? What if I got up to... Let's try it. Let's try it, right? Send a large shipment. 2 gifts from the king, 2 royal wax seals, and more claw trust. Why not, right? I don't know what it means. I haven't been approached by the pirates yet. I'm excited to see what that does. Oh, goodbye. Sorry. Apparently, these sailboats have a warp ability. How's it going, Sherry? They died. I don't know. Andy Kazi, what's up, friend? Thank you for 79 months. All right, I'm gonna buy this. I like this hardtack. I like these woven cloaks. I like these planks and these logs. This looks super heckin' cute. Yes, agreed. Let us discuss your recent efforts. So they can give me the plank block house, basic home for 2. Now, I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed because I just built my homes for everybody. But I could, you know, I could just take that. And then I could start building better homes. Better, denser homes. I'm going to take it. Oh, interesting. I can't pick one and then re-roll. Now, I could get more cloaks in case I get chilly. It's a lot of clothing. I don't know what to do with any of these bars yet. No tax value. Or I could get some bread. Oh, wow. Whoa! So if you feed them bread, they start being extra zoomy. Interesting. I'm going to go with... Look, winter's approaching, and I got a hunch that the rags are really going to help us out. All right. So now that I have a better home... Oh, it's a bigger footprint too. No, all of my beautiful homes. I'm so annoyed. So can I... Placement block. Interesting. Well, time to get all of the planks again, eh? Man, my beautiful layout. All right, the next thing I need to do is I need to get some stone planks going, right? The stone cutter. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I need machinery. Okay. Well, I can't fish and I can't chop stone, which means I can't really do... Oh, I can make them not stinky. I forgot about that. Maybe over here? Jeremy Devoid, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 31 months. 31 months with Joe, Chair, the Brew Crew, and Serge. Here's to as many more as Serge is willing to do. I can't believe this. Next month will be the 8-year anniversary of this channel. How wild is that? Isn't that incredible? That's so long. All right, there we go. No more stinkies, everybody. These 8 years have been fantastic. Well, thank you. Did Serge start streaming basically when I started working for Loading Ready Run? Honestly, the time is pretty similar, Matt. So I started streaming in early 2018. And then I hit partner just as Graham approached me and got me to quit my job so that I could help with RoadQuest. And I believe, correct me if I'm mistaken, Matt, that you were hired to help do the rough cut pass after RoadQuest was filmed, right? So the timeline, the cause and effect are remarkably similar. I was told, okay, you're hanging around, might as well have you Road Quest. Nice. What was that, Jojo? Do I need the heat pack? No, I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah. Toggle pollution. Toggle fish. Oh my God. Sorry, I know that was so weird. Wow. Hello, lobster. It's weird to think about how you were on RoadQuest but not actually in RoadQuest. I regret to inform you that in the vast majority of videos you watch, the number of people who are involved in making something is typically significantly higher than the people you see in front of the camera. The amount of people behind the camera, like that ratio, kind of a big deal. I can't make fishes. I have none machinery. I have none machinery, and as such, I can't do much. Look at this! Look at this good float. Oh. Now hold on. Is this rat gray because, or this mouse? Was this mouse gray because they were stinky? Everyone's gonna be so much happier now that they're no longer stinky. It's gonna be incredible. Dreams come true.
Your namesake.
What's that? A second coffee to be enjoyed in second Coffeebrook? Don't mind if I do. All right, we got them berries. A good. What's happening to the water quality downstream? Well, the nice thing is we're in the middle of the ocean, so there is no downstream. That means all of our problems just go away, right? Right? Pretty sure that was the philosophy that people had when they used to just throw their garbage directly into the ocean. It washes away with the tide and it goes away forever. Oh, yes. 8 at a warehouse. Minus 11. Not a dignified way to eat. Not even a chair. Ah! Not even a chair. Unsatisfactory bath. Look. Were you more unhappy because it was stinky? Oh my god. These mice, little prima donnas, bathed in the ocean. Smells a bit like seaweed. Great. Culinary delight. All right. Hey, Dr. Woogachaka. How are you, friend? Thank you for the 61 months. This is the canonical result of the Marquis de Cat winning en route. Yes. I know what all of those words mean. All right, so without the ability to get my hands on another machinery, I feel like there isn't a tremendous amount I can do right now short of just make more planks. And then I'll make a cafe. What's the footprint of the cafe? Hello. Who are you?
We are but...
The pirates have arrived? Wow.
Haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom. Find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous Whiskerwood have supplied us with everything.
Everything.
Their example. And do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
All right. We have a quest to refuse cooperation. How bad could it be? Oh! Well then. Okay. Well, that was awfully rude. And now I have room for those more houses. I don't have access to all the stuff I need. Oh, they gave me 3 machinery though. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Ooh, craft master, but they're also a pessimist. A nosy monarchist. Fully trained and an expert in skilled labor. Kind of just want this diligent worker. Look at that. They just get 1 more carry capacity. All right. So, what happened here? Oh, I should. Do I have nobody building anything? Having known several blacksmiths because of Ren Fair stuff, craftsmaster and pessimist is the normal combination. Yeah, I'm kind of over the like, you know, I'm really good at my job and I'm really broody as a result. You know what? Like, you don't have to be good at your job and be toxic. You know.
To their colony. This is the highest honor any whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours.
Reach a population of 21?
On a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
I beg your pardon? That doesn't really seem like something I want to work towards, you know, if you... All right, I want to, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to remove these two homies, and then we're going to destroy this building. Hold to bulldoze. Great. And then this, I kind of want to move this right on top of the mine. There you go. The mine shaft is a little bit closer, which is kind of cute. And then I think we just chill for a second here. I guess we could start putting some of these new homes here, right? They cost 34 planks each, though? Oofa doofa. Cranky Craftsman, the dwarf starter pack? I guess, yeah. I'll go second, Coffeebrook. We just got attacked by pirates. But wait, right. Okay, so I need a couple more homies. And I guess what I want to do is I want to grab people that don't suck. Maybe I should have re-rolled first. It's interesting. If you accept one person, the rest go away. You know what? I'm going to grab Dane, the craftmaster, the educated, pessimist, considerate. Oh, wait, they have 5 expectations, though. I don't know if I can meet their expectations. I think this is bad. This game is on sale with Humble Bundle for the next 30 minutes. That's exciting. Hashtag not sponsored, but you know, this seems cute to you, do it. I mean, is it fair that I don't want to accept bad people in my colony? And by bad, I mean like, you know, nosy and snores. Where's the referral link? I don't have one, but that's okay. So I used to have a Humble Bundle code, and then they removed, deprecated, decided to no longer continue forward with their affiliate code. So that doesn't do anything anymore, unfortunately. An unsafe worker is a liability. A nosy monarchist is a liability. A mouse who snores, an even bigger liability. I don't think I can do this. So I'm just going to say nay. The line must go up. Jeez. Okay, so things that I'm going to want to build once we get moving a little bit more. I'm going to want to build, I guess the first thing I want to build is the cafe. Oh, it's big. Why is everything so big? Let's build the cafe here. We'll build the cafe first and we'll build like homes afterwards, right? So I wonder if I mine this. I wonder what happens if I mine this. I wonder if I mine this, if I can like destroy the mine shaft afterwards, and then it just leaves a hole. Still using your Epic affiliate thingy? I don't know if it ever worked. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not what it used to be, but it is pretty good. I mean, the other thing is I don't really promote the Epic thingy as much. All right, show of hands. Who in chat has played this game before and can help me out with basic questions like what happens if I mine this? Is this good? Is this going to give me more building space? Or is this just going to be in my way and I'm going to hate it? Spend 55 approval in a single day. Wow. Waffles, the monarchist. Dining quality is 2. That's exciting. What if I have 2 mice here? Is it better or worse? Let's just put 1 in for now. Okay, so we have people who are coming and grabbing food. They're getting less stinky. Everybody loves that. And now I also have this open concept cafe. I mean, I guess it's probably it would be better if it was closer to my warehouse. I could make it floating on the water. Like, I got the logs for it. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Can I move this? Waffles the Monarchist is maybe the most cat title I've ever heard. Heck yeah. Can I move this? I guess not every building can be moved, eh? That's disappointing. What if I destroyed it? 10 planks. What did that cost me to make? Okay, well, I got good news and I got bad news. So apparently not every building in this game does give you a 100% refund. And I'm learning that now the hard way. Also, it looks like the UI here is a little bit broken. I can't like scroll down and see everything. Fascinating. Well, maybe they'll be happy tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Hiding the cost until after you've invested. Well, some things like these buildings are mining, like our resource collection buildings, were able to be scooched around. Right? Like they have this extra UI tab, move, deliver, over time, right? The homes don't have that. Some of these other buildings don't have that. So it's kind of interesting, right? So my hope is that these two buildings will be able to work well together, but I guess we'll figure that all out. All right, before we start day 8, let's take a short break here. We've been live for 90 minutes. I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom really quickly. Grab a drink, cycle your fluids, everybody. I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Hello, everybody. We are so back. Oh my goodness, subs. Parse the Potatoes, thank you for the 9 months. Quick, while Serge is away, everybody resub and tell him how awesome he is. Man, Serge rocks. Thank you. Nice. Mr. Kaput with a brand new Prime. Thank you so much for spending Amazon's money. God, they don't need it. Welcome to day 8, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sir Mork says, oh no, I missed the memo. Thank you for the 53 months. Hope everyone's doing well.
May we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Oh no. Okay. I will accept your quest. I need more people to make more log. I need more rat, but I need to stop calling them rats. I don't know why my brain wants to call them rats. I need more mycin. I need more meese, chat. I need more meese. I think my plank situation got kind of dire because of the repair bill. The correct plural is moose, I believe. You can't fool a Canadian with that one, all right? Nice try. All right, I am now collecting flax, which is interesting. Are we canonically mice or some other type of rodentia? I believe we are mice. I've been playing Squeak Cross, where you solve Picross puzzles to get furniture for your little rat. So I keep making the same mistake. Delightful. Will they hate the Mises to pieces? I hope not. Nice try. Yeah, you tell him, Yalk. You tell him. Ooh, what's this? All right, friends. Compassionate, rude. Okay, I'm going to re-roll. Because so far, there's only 2 that I want. I want this compassionate one. Rude, perfectionist, good. Patient, good. So that's 2. That's 2. I think let's accept 2. Refuse the rest. Sickly. You know what? We'll grab 3. All right, we'll grab 3. And the reason for this is so that I can get some stuff getting built pretty quickly here. Now, I'm still hoping somebody who's played this game can help me out. Like, if I mine this out, can I convert it into living space or not? There's only one way to find out. Let's build a second mining camp. From what you remember from the demo a little while ago, yes, great. Headed to work. All right, so I need to clear this out and then I can build homes. I don't want to build homes yet because I don't have any planks. I mean, I guess I could build just some basic homes for now, right? I need 2 homes. So we're going to build 3 and you'll see why. You'll see why. My Against the Storm instincts tell me that more people will solve the problems that having more people creates. Yeah. Ah, that's so real. Yeah. Yeah, just mine it all out, you know? Give myself some more working space here. This will also let me straighten out the road. Oh. All right, I'm probably going to need to get that fishing dock down pretty quickly. I also think I want to get rid of this 10 for bonus output is kind of unreal, actually. All right, there we go. No penalty for people sleeping on the outside, which is great. And we mine. And then we fish. So it told me the best spot for fishing was over here, actually. I'm just trying to make sure I always have like a really healthy head start on the amount of food that I need, right? Food is the sort of thing that's very challenging to catch up on. I always want to stay ahead of it. The docked ship is about to depart. That's okay. In World of Warcraft, you cannot name your frog pet Michigan J Frog. I'm sorry for your loss. All right, be honest. How many people really appreciated me correcting that road angle there? All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, so I can get machinery for the cheaper one, or I could get the more resources, which is more expensive. I'm just going to take the more expensive one. Kind of wish I could grab both. Rack up a tax bill of 377 or more. Wow. All right. So here's my plan. I'm going to start replacing this whole row of houses with the new bigger homes. But I'm going to do that starting tomorrow because it's already nighttime. Oh, there we go. Hey, people are finally eating in our coffee house. Our cafe. What is this building called? A cafe. It's going to be so chilly in there in the wintertime. I wonder if they're going to put up, you know, like those outdoor patios and they put up the heat lamps and like a tent over it. I wonder if that's their plan for this, this building in the winter. You know? I also feel like I should probably get a science building sometime soon. Where was that? Housing, services, the grave, the management office. Pardon me. Oh. All right, I need cut stone if I'm going to do that. Are your mice caffeinated now? No, they're using the cafe more in like the European sense, in that it's a place to sit and socialize and eat and drink. And in that way, isn't it more meaningful? All right, let's get a stone cutter down because I need a little bit of this. Once I get a stone cutter down, I know I said I was going to make homes, but I think progress is more important. I don't know if that's a good thing to have said. Wow, 106? That's incredible. All right, what do we hate? We hate my food. We hate my clothing. We hate my bath. Yeah, but we're overwhelmingly happier than that, so that's good. Dining in style. Wow. Heavy rain. Wow. It's fall. It's fallen down to 25 degrees. Okay. Canals, gardens, progress in the gnomes. All right. When anyone else hears the term stonecutter, do they think of a Simpsons episode? Wait, no workers assigned. Oh, great. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe I take somebody off of this now and I can put them here? Oh, no, I need an apprentice. So you're only fine at this job, which is very interesting to me. And then we just have like regular people afterwards? That's interesting. Historic catch rate. Great. I like that we do have to think about fish stocks. Oh no! All of this work to make this building and I can't even do anything with it? Very sad. Is this a global education thing or is there apprenticeship for specific job types? So it looks like apprentice can do anything they want. So let's talk about some of the fundamentals of the game I've learned so far. I'm still figuring it out. That's the wrong button. Total resources. Where am I looking? Research, work, overview. Okay, so mice have certain things about them. I wish I could click on them more individually. Great. So they have a status. They have like perks that you might be familiar to auction not included. So this one is an apprentice. They have a warm core. They're an optimist. So an apprentice, a partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. So this building requires an apprentice. This building, if you assign an apprentice, they're 50% better. This building, before anybody can work, they need an apprentice, and a craftsmaster, which is really interesting. I believe apprentice and craft master are statuses that can be trained in schools yet. That's just a speculation, but like it's a pretty educated guess. Then on top of that, there's a secondary mechanic, which is what guild they work in. So the guilds we've seen so far are the Explorers Guild, the Farmers Guild, the Miners Guild, and the Engineering Guild. And those have a relationship with different buildings as well. So this building is a forager's hut. So if you work in the Explorers Guild, you get a multiplier. And so you could see this person is a farmer. And so they have 113 production, but this explorer has 143 production, if that makes sense. So if you find that intersection of their guild lines up and their work qualification lines up, then it works, right? So like the best case scenario here would be if we had a farmers guild apprentice. If that makes sense. So we got a worker placement game inside this game. This whole game is a worker placement game. This is a colony simulator. This is not a city builder. If that makes sense. They're like very, very, very different genres of game, right? So now where are my explorers? Where have my explorers gone? Wait, no resources in range. Well, that's interesting and bad. All right, let's scooch this a little bit then. Let's leave you there and let's assign you to here. Ah, that's too many. I don't need that. I guess I want you here, which is also bad. But like, is that better than you collecting whatever for me? I guess. Fascinating. The workers are more fungible than these friends. I'd say it has about the same level of complexity because like in Against the Storm, you get more bonuses if you put people in the right places and that feels the exact same. It's like people, it's not that they can't work other jobs. They're just more efficient if they work better jobs, which I feel is a remarkably similar system to what you were describing. All right, let's get our first good home going here. Right? So home... Oh, it's so big. If they had colored hats, it'd be exactly the same. Instead, they all look like they're One Piece cosplayers. Sure. Can I offer a suggestion to avoid a situation that bricked my first game? I fully expect to like lose and die for what it's worth. I feel like this is a losing is fun kind of game, but I'm always curious. Thanks for checking first. Appreciate that. Hooray, bigger mouse houses. Just what they wished for to reduce the stank. I hope so. Hey, what's up, Mistborn? All right, I want to get to 5 of these cut stones. Wow, it takes a while. Keep an eye out for educated mice. They are rare and the only ones that can do research. Sure. I think I may have grabbed one. I do wish I had a better overview. Or maybe I saw somebody, yeah, there you go, educated. I've got one. I've got this educated perfectionist. And I'm currently waiting for stone slabs to get made so I can get my science building. But then again, yeah, like this, Timberborn, other games in this genre, like I'm not going to beat myself up if I don't play perfectly the first time. You got to try and embrace that philosophy of losing is fun. Okay, yeah, this place seems like it sucks. Why would we make our eatery open concept so all of our food gets rained on? What who thought this idea up? Who thought this was a good idea? You know? Wet. Yeah. Nice, damp, whatever. All right. So hopefully we can figure out how to cook some stuff in a little bit. Yeah, like we know how to build a roof too. Somebody was just like, man, this is going to be beautiful. It's going to be open concept overlooking the ocean. Everyone's like, yeah, great, great idea. All right, we got 2 of these. Once we get to, I mean, I guess I can let one kind of hang out forever. Oh, replaces at 10%? They're slowly taxing? Oh, that's bad. Planks? How much was a big home? 34. Holy moly. All right, nighttime? Question mark? I guess we've done a pretty good job of mining this out. 2 rows done. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. And then how far is your radius? Okay, great. How's our underground mine doing? I kind of wish the controls were page up and page down. V and F is kind of a weird one. Ooh, more copper. Heck yeah. Here's another question for those of you who played a lot. Do I have to worry about cave-ins? Are we good? In the demo you didn't? Heck yeah. In Victoria? Probably not. Great, thank you. Thank you. Sure about creating some kind of mousetrap? As a kid, growing up, the most incredible TV commercial I remember seeing was the board game for Mousetrap. That game seemed absolutely fascinating, so complex, so interesting. Imagine my disappointment when one of my friends finally got it. You spent like 8 hours trying to set this stupid thing up, and then it just like only kind of half worked. I don't think there's anything you could say to disappoint a 90s kid more than the words mousetrap. Right? Ugh, what a letdown. The commercials made it look so good, right? Can you recommend a good entry into this genre? I've always wanted to play one, but not sure where to start. You mean like the city builders, survivor city builders, colony simulators? What do you think in Mistborn? What part of the genre entices you? And then maybe I could help from there. Fish stonks. I had Mousetrap as a kid and I loved it. It worked fine. Maybe there's a different printing. But like, what did you do in Mousetrap, right? It just kind of felt like, I don't know. It felt like all the setup and the payoff was, you know, okay, it wasn't actually 8 hours. That's called hyperbole. Tell me, Billy the Banana, tell me. The game was never as good as it was supposed to be, kind of like Fireball Island. Fireball Island's another great example, yeah. For a child, it was 8 hours, yeah. Oh, God. All right, the ships have just appeared. I'm sorry, I owe $500 in tax? Yikes! All right, okay. Holy moly. Jeez. This is so much of my net worth. If you want to play a strategic city builder, sorry, let me finish the mousetrap conversation so I'm not doing like multi-threading again. And I promise I'll get back to that. You thought the board had little numbers that you matched up with as you played or something. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like, yeah, Cannonball Island was another good one. Was Cannonball Island the one where you had little cars that you drove and then like things would crumble down and hit you too? I feel like maybe media literacy just wasn't high enough when I was a child. I would look at the commercials of what they were selling, the dream of what they were selling, and then what I actually got out of it was just not that. Maybe that's really what it was, just the imagination of a child. All right, more Myson have arrived. Mies. Gifted teacher and swift. You seem great. Greedy is bad. Patient seems great. This is also the kind of house I'm looking for. This is another apprentice, but they're also weak and have weak knees. I can't hire you. Let's re-roll. I've got a couple of re-rolls here. Apprentice, content, but also rude. Okay. Considerate and content. I could do 1, 2, 3 here. Let's do that. You know, it's okay if you're a little bit rude. Who isn't, right? Remember those taxes would keep you safe from pirates? Why do I not believe you? The mushroom cultivation farm. That's exciting. Discover stowaways. Get 2 random mice. I'm gonna take the mushroom farm and I'm gonna take cut stones. No, I'm gonna take this one. And now, mushroom cultivation enables farmers to grow mushrooms on farmland. Mushrooms grow in dark places underground. Oh, that's cool. All right, chat. Shifting topics. This genre of video game, what do you think is the best entry? My first thought goes to Against the Storm, right? I don't think Farthest Frontier is a good example of this. Farthest Frontier is more of like a city survival game. If you're looking more from the strategy side, like Against the Storm is fascinating. It's such a banger. You've played less of these games than me. Timberborn's another really good one. I mean, honestly, this game's kind of great. Against the Storm is so good. Hold on. Let me flex for a second. Have you seen my Against the Storm plushie? A little beaver friend, little beaver dwarf with its little tail butt. I like Manor Lords just because you get to walk around and look at stuff. I want to get back to Manor Lords. I'm waiting for like another big update to happen. I think it's time to upgrade another home here, which is going to result in 2 beavers being homeless for just a second, right? Underwater. No. There we go. Let's make this a high priority. I think it's a bit of analysis paralysis, so I think Against the Storm looks good. Thank you. I mean, Against the Storm is, yeah, I don't know, like genre defining. Like it's very, very, very good. It has an ascension system as well. It has like really interesting ramping up difficulty. It has a really good mixture of like small decisions that matter and big decisions that matter. The first 100 hours of Against the Storm are the best. The next 1,000 are still very good. Oh God, I think am I at like, how many hours do I have in that game? 50. All right, well. Will we get Against the Storm likes the same way we had Slay the Spire likes? There's another really interesting game I can't quite remember that was another like nomadic city builder that I wish I could remember. All right, we just lost our last machinery thingy, so that's bad. That's bad. You have 650 hours. I was only being slightly facetious. Heck yeah. I think the thing with, you know, do we get more games like Against the Storm is just how recent that game was. I think, you know, we might get an opportunity to get some more of it, but it'll be, you know, game dev takes time, right? Maybe it was Sandwalkers. I can't remember. It'll be in my Steam list somewhere, but the Steam list is grown. it's kind of big. Yeah, there's this game that had like this very cute, like very flowing art style. And you were trying to escape. I want to say it was like a cleansing flood. You kind of had to move from side. I can't remember. I got influenced by Jorbs. As Far as the Eye, yeah, that's what it was called. Thank you, Lobster. I think that did some similar interesting things to Against the Storm, but it was more roguelike than City Builder, but it had like, yeah, As Far as the Eye was a good one. Again, yeah, the mechanics, it had more friction points, I think, but like conceptually it was a fascinating game. Turns out there's a lot of really good video games, you know? It was also much harder, for real. Yeah. What was the Wandering Beast one called? That was called, I think it was just called The Wandering City. Okay, now knowing that my thingies are going to wear out, I am much less excited. Oh, right, I need to build the science building, chat. Let's do that. Research time. The research laboratory. Oh no, it's big. Why is everything in this game so big? What's up with that? Can I build on top? Like, is this cute? Is this doable? Yeah, okay, so we can do something like that. That makes me happy. What if I did this? No, this. This. Let's do this. Lesara hits 1.0. Interesting. God, the game I really wish had a strong successor was They Are Billions. Still one of my all-time favorite games. Incredible game. So what does this cost me? Planks, stone. We could finally get our educated friend in there. Our stinky mice are doing their best to get less stinky. I have a weird relationship with all these games. I love them. We'll play them for many hours and then never touch it again. I mean, I feel like it makes sense that they'd be sort of momentum based, right? Oh, so now I kind of have to take the machinery thingy, eh? That feels bad. All right, well, machinery. Their Billion had some medium successors, but nothing as strong. Yeah. Like there's, God, I'm so bad with names. There are a lot of games that tried, 100%. Oh, yes, they tried. So if I build a staircase here, looks like I'll be able to actually get even more resources. Mice are stinky. You'd think they'd be less stinky than rats because they're smaller. But compared to rats, they're so stinky. How about compared to ferrets? I've heard that ferrets are like the stinkiest. Ooh. Good stuff. Okay, so I actually can consume these cloaks. Fascinating stuff. So how much flax do I have? I have 18 flax. If I were to make the flaxtery, 1 flax becomes 2 cloaks. Interesting. Ferrets are only stinky if you bathe them. Fascinating. I thought there was a thing where like they had stinky glands, and if they were like deglanded, they were less stinky, but I don't know if that's like cruel or something. Okay, can we take a second to appreciate how cute that is? And they just let me do that for free? Wow. You can't do it on the stairs, though. I guess that makes sense. Oh! No workers assigned. I can do 1 educated worker. Research. Great! Okay, so it's time to start researching stuff. So I guess I put that in. So is this teaching me copper bars, or do I have to spend copper bars? For people who've played this game, please help me out here. Is this the cost associated? That's what you're spending. Interesting. Okay, long stairs, the slide, a covered bridge, interesting. The signpost, the wind sock, wind chimes. So we've learned mushroom cultivation, new crop mushrooms, charcoal, flax, the small warehouse. Resource conveyors. I'm sorry, workers can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouses? Interesting. Where do you get your bars? Are you hinting me somewhere? The ore furnace? Well, let's get charcoal first. Charcoal requires cut stone and a machinery? Oh my god. Why does this game have conveyor belts? What have we discovered? Also, it seems like miners might be like the most important job in this entire game. I see why people are comparing this to Dwarf Fortress then. Yeah, didn't realize this was an automation game. We'll see, right? We'll see how far we get. Originally, I was just removing all this, but now knowing that I have to make like an underground mine or whatever, it's kind of wild. There we go. How deep can we get? Yeah, we dig like super deep, and then we end up running into like, you know, a fungus cave, and then an army of trolls comes out, and you're like, wait a second, is this just Dwarf Fortress? Oh man, All right. Well, we got lots of food, which is great. How's my fishing situation doing? Are we overfishing? Maybe. Maybe. I have yet to see a Balrog, but a Bal dog could be a neat addition. Boo. Night construction. Builders will work overnight. No, thank you. So what is this? Research labs occasionally produce free science. Interesting. Let's do it. Love free science. Oh, I had another homie. Great. Pardon me. All right, I currently have none builders, but that's okay. That is A-okay. So yeah, the goal here is to make room for more homes, right? And apparently I have to like carve out a giant mushroom cave for farms. Where'd even that go? Doesn't matter. All right. Researching. Right, that's where my planks are going. That makes sense. Can I have more planks, please? I guess the other thing I can do is I can mine this out as well. Wait, this out as well. I want to make these tier 2 homes, and I want to make like this whole thing, and I'm going to get rid of those because they're in a bad spot. Maybe I could flip them turn ways. Great English, Serge. I think it'll all work out. I just wonder where I should put. I mean, I guess I could put a mine shaft like right here, right? And then have another underground area where we have our farms. And then this one just keeps going deeper and deeper. Right? This one just like always looks for ore, and then the other one does like other cooler stuff. I don't know. It's interesting to try and figure out what our goals are here, you know? And actually, something that I could do, I'm just realizing, if I'm just trying to make this room for homes, right, then it just needs to be this row, and then we can start thinking about the, mine shaft in the future here. Always mine deeply and greedily. Nothing bad ever happens. That is what popular like media and fiction has taught me. There are no consequences. No consequences to be had at all. I kind of wish I'd clicked more with Dwarf Fortress. That's not true. I know why I clicked. I kind of wish I could just teleport 300 hours of game knowledge directly, just like beam that knowledge directly into my brain. That's what... Turns out that's what I actually wanted. All right. Fuel is approaching. I got a feeling it's going to get chilly soon. Right? I got a feeling it's going to get chilly soon. Why is this music so ominous? What's about to happen here? Next season in 6 days. Oh, we got plenty of time. You don't just consume an entire wiki of a game in one sitting. Yeah, I wish I could just sit down and then intuit everything that a game is trying to tell me to do, right? It's kind of fun to fill out, but sometimes games are bad at explaining things. I mean, there's just games that I describe as being a knowledge genre. Minecraft, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Oxygen Not Included, right? AKA Wikipedia games. Terraria is a little bit bad for that as well. Like the sort of thing that the game is just so information dense that you either need to be playing with the wiki open beside you, or you need like hundreds of hours of like foundational knowledge. I feel like we're kind of killing it right now, by the way. Look at that. 18 research generated. Wow. Produced 50 fish. Okay, maybe I cool it a little on the fish production. Right? Stardew's also a wiki game. Yep, Stardew's another one for sure. Terrible at Oni, but I still try. Knowledge in a game can be a hindrance if you remember how it was instead of how it is. That's also true. Yep. The curse of too much knowledge. All right, so as soon as this is done, let's go down a couple layers. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Go up a layer. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We want to go from here. And then, what size of room do I need? The tack ship has arrived. Oh, the charcoal furnace is done. Great. How big of a room do you need for the mushroom farm, chat? All right, really quick, let's pay the tax man. I could pay them in fish. I hear that Meow Meows love fish. Have you built a farm yet? No, it's like that. You build the farm 1 by 2 and then the fields. Sure, but like, it says it wants it to be in a cave, so I was going to dig the cave first. How big of a cave do I want? Like a 5 by 5, a 10 by 10. How much mushroom? How much room does the mushroom room? You know? Start with like a 3 by 4? Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, so here's what I want to do. Let's put the 1 by 2 here. And let's put a 3 by 4 here. Oh, the smokery. Hey, raw fish into something better than raw fish. You love to see it. Oh, more machinery. Yes, please. Holy moly. Let's just do that. Be good feedback for the devs in early access, giving better UI on how much food, crop plot stuff. Yeah, so far it just says, nope. Where is it? Food processing, the fishing dock, the smokery, factories. Where even is the mushroom thing? The weaver, that's housing, that's services. Where even is it? where did my mushroom farm go? Why isn't it under food processing? Should be with the farm. Gatherers, resource extraction, earthworks, farm. Grows and harvests crops within the range around the farm. Use the farm tool to designate it. Interesting. And then I just, wait, that's a 2x3. That's not a 2x1. So you think we do that and then we do the mushroom crop afterwards? Berries. We do have mushroom. Okay. Fascinating. All right. The smoker is probably the first building that does pollution, right? Fish. Pollution plus. So I need fuel. All right. Now it's when it's time. I don't have the windsock yet. So we're just going to be figuring something out here. You thought it was a 1x2, my B? That's all good. That's all good. I'll never trust you again, but no, you're fine. All right, let's go all the way over here. And let's build ourselves a smoker. And then let's build ourselves... How many homies do I have? None. I have like none homies. Process logs into generic fuel. Oh, it's big. You're good, friend. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Wait, where did... Oh, geez. This is the wrong height. Oh, no! I screwed up. It needed to be up one. It was a little bit tough to tell. Dang it, Serge. Is there a big old hole there now? There might be. I thought that looked weird. The whisker ship has arrived. Please give me good workers. Content, monarchist, perfectionist, pessimist, my pace. They'll always work at their own pace. I'm going to hire everybody except for this pessimist. This is great. They're all like kind of basic, but like, I just need homies, right? Establish your worker outpost by achieving a whisker population of 21. Great. We love this. Pardon me.
You have been entrusted by your fellow whiskers to lead their colony. This is that.
Minus 144 to tax credit. I think I owe nothing? Huh? You have the MyPay status? Look, I live on an island, and if there's one thing I've learned about islands, it's everything happens on island time, right? I love that there's boats in this game. I might pick it up just because I want to be able to play a coastal city and have that be meaningful. It's also kind of cool that you can just build out over the water so easily too. Like if you don't want to have to tunnel into the mountain, just like the float is kind of huge, right? So 3 fish and 1 fuel becomes 5 smoked fish. How's my fuel situation? Where can I see that? Total resources. I don't believe I have any fuel. I have coal. Can be refined into fuel. Okay, so there's no point in having an employee here until I have an employee here. There you go. 1 and 1, and then I have 1 builder. That seems bad. Okay, 2 builders. And now I just want to build a couple of homes here really quickly. Just build 2 there. I don't have any planks, so. How hard is it to reach a nearby island? I mean, it seems extremely straightforward. I just don't really know what I'm going to another island for at this point. Why are there so many good city builders these days? It's a good question. The genre is thriving. Everybody claps. My storage camp is full. Uh-oh. I need to make more warehouses, eh? Neat. All right, let's do 2 things here. I wonder if I can assign specific resources to it. God, I have so much stone. All right, maybe it's time to stop mining stone specifically. Right? Like why am I mining all of this? Right? Why am I mining all of this? Get out of here. Get out of here with this. We only want the ore. And what are you? Coal, copper. But rock and stone, we're mice, we're not dwarves. Rock and stone has no power here. Everyone's eating the fish. Do I have any farmers doing work that they wanted to be doing? Yes. You would be better served here. There we go. God, look at this. Kind of want to play Against the Storm, but you're too sleepy. I found one of my issues when I played Against the Storm is I got like really pulled into it in a way that was sometimes bad, right? Especially when I was streaming, because I'd just be like mouth, like slack jaw, just like mouth breathing. I don't know. I feel like it's important when I'm streaming games, and I don't do a very good job of this, to have like a little bit of like an objective distance so that I can remember that my job is not to get super sucked into the game, but to like have a good time telling a story and hanging out with folks, right? Boop. Nice. Slower movement speed if you're soaked. All right, I'm a little bit nervous about what's happening over here. Lower, raise. There we go. Okay, I can build the path over this now. There we go. Did I trap somebody? Oh no, I trapped somebody. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Hold on. All right, get out, buddy. I didn't realize this is the sort of game where I could do that. So hold on. What do you mean you can't reach their workplace? Okay, I need to wait for a moment in time when nobody is inside of the hole. Frustrating. All right, come on. Got there, got there, got there, got there, got there. Do you ever find yourself narrating gameplay out loud when you're playing offline as if chat were listening? Not that bad. The most egregious thing though is when I like call a friend chat. That never goes well. Let me tell you. All right, now what's happening over here? Total capacity, storage. Can I... Kind of wish there was a faster way to do this. Good Lord. This I want to have as... This I want to have just as logs and fuel, right? Where's reject all? Oh my goodness. Thank you, chat. There's a reject all button and then I can go in and allow the things I care about. Thank you very much. I'm going to be honest, the buttons at the top and the buttons down here, I did not connect as being part of the same system. There. Because this makes fuel. This uses fuel and turns fish into smoked fish. So this accepts fish and smoked fish. And then this building turns wood into fuel. And so this accepts wood and it accepts fuel. And then do I want to send all the fish over there? I guess I could. I could be like, hey, no fish. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. Is there a way to like request stuff over here? Be like, hey, I demand this. Oh, no logistics hub built. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, what does that do? Okay, where? Storage shed, logistics hubs. Allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Great. It's a 2x2. Delightful. Using my planks again. Hold on. Hey, chat, want to go for coffee tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? Why tomorrow? Why not now? Oh, God, you're making me hungry. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do this to me. Yo, we talking about food? Yeah. All right, let's go down a couple layers here. Lower, lower, lower. Okay. We're almost done in Operation Farm. How are we doing down here? We're getting the ores. What about lower down? Oh, I don't want candy. Candy is not lunch. Joe's more of a snacker than I am. Found my headphones. I get to listen at the grocery shop. Well, that's fun. Camp storage full. Still missing 2 homes. There we go. Now we're moving some stuff. Hey, I've got cooked food. Great. Sure. Oh, look at this. Oh my God, what good carriers. So what do you do? What do you think you do here, Dart? I should build 2 more homes just so that I have homes. So like, am I too full of stone here? Like, what's happening? What's happening? I'm gonna pay them in stone, I think is what I've discovered. Maybe what I do is I actually just make a giant series of undergrounds, right? And then I just use that to like hold all of this stone or something, right? You know what I mean? Like I could just make a walkthrough here, which is kind of funny, and just hide my shame underground, you know? Carving down the mountain to create storage for all the stone you get from carving down the mountain makes sense. Yeah, one hand washes the other, right? Camp storage is full. Okay, well this is terrible news. God, what do I do in the meantime? Oh, everything is awful. I need to build more homes is the first thing I need to do. Because I don't have any planks. So let's slap those down for starters. And then over here for now, I guess. Oh, why are they so wood expensive? Only have 1 builder? All right, you know what? If we're so full of builders. Move it slightly closer. Can I make a second big warehouse? I guess I only get the one central warehouse, eh? Sort of like some kind of mouse tunnel? Big if true. 10 cooked fish. Wow. I didn't want to have homes next to my pollution, but like I don't know what the alternative is, you know? All right. Logistics. Reject all. Take stone. Quest complete.
May we have better housing?
Approval and trinkets. Wow. Do I even have room for trinkets?
I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If I...
Wait, why am I mining that? That seems bad. Oh, is this where my path comes out? Oh, that was really stupid, Serge. I reject that. I didn't realize what it was I was doing. Hold on. My idea of like an underground path that's somehow connected through doesn't really account for like this giant hole I have here now. All right, maybe I need to abandon this mine. Maybe this mine is yeah, maybe this mine is bad. Maybe we have a new plan. Maybe the new plan is we go straight in this direction. Hold on. You know what? I like it. Let's move over here. This is probably the one big mistake we've made in the game so far is whatever the heck this is. Oh, the Great Pit, right? Okay. All hail the pit. Yeah, well, it looks bad and it feels bad. And I worry that it's just going to lead to ruin. All right, let's go down to what layer are we on? We're on this layer. If you just put some paths on top, no one will know. I'll know. Okay, there's some good resources here, but I think this is all surface level, and I don't want that, right? Unless I do. No, this is the working radius of my stuff, right? I think this is correct. Boy, do I ever not know. The view for that is not great. It's a little disorienting. Hey, what's up, kits? How is Whiskerwood? So far, so good. This is a Dort Fort game, kits. This is a Dort Fort. Dense, impenetrable, need a wiki to play, losing is half the fun? Yeah. It doesn't seem as complex yet, but holy moly. Oh. Eureka moments. Research labs occasionally produce extra science. Right, I knew that. The issue is I don't have the resources to do science right now. I'm so plank poor all of the time. Maybe I need to build another chop chop. Yeah, I'm out of wood. That seems bad. That seems bad. Do trees regrow? I have no idea. Oh, apparently the answer is no. Maybe later on we'll get the ability to replant trees. But yes, go on. I want this to be reject all except for stone. I think what I need to do, I kind of wish I could. Maybe I go here and I say no stone and we start carrying all this crap out. Is this a new whisker ship? It is. Great. Unhappy sharing a home with others. You know what? That's fine. I'll accept you because you're also an apprentice. Perfectionist and a gifted teacher. Love it. Strong shoulders. Yeah. Inquisitive. Great. Everyone come on in. Except for you, monarchist. All right, I believe I have enough planks to make another better house. I have exactly the correct amount. Okay, I need to pause this building. You already have 5. Maybe I'm fine. I just need to prioritize this. And then get more people chopping the wood. Get another logistics mouse going. Maybe we could help with some of this stuff. All right, how are we looking? More lumber, please. More lumber, please. All right, so let's try building and farm. Planks? Goodness. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'll grab another one. Get out of here, everybody else. If I may, very quickly, my friends. It's pizza time. Look at the pizza. Let's hang out for a second and have a very quick lunch, and we'll get back to the game. Game's interesting so far. Definitely more of a thinker than I thought, but you know, here we are. Oh, how are you? How's your Thursday, everybody? You doing well? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? Yesterday was a buddy's birthday, and all he wanted for his birthday was to hang out and eat pizza. And I was like, you know what? I will fall on that sword for you. I will be that person to eat pizza with you. God, so selfless. I tell you what, Chad, if any of you want to eat pizza on your birthday, I'll do that as well. Funko ate the last 2 pieces in the car on the way home, and now is seeing his shame. Well then. Well, if TQ said something, I try not to turn my friends into content. I don't want to be the type of person that, like, anytime you do anything with me IRL, you're just like, oh, great, is this going to get mentioned on stream? But if TQ is going to bring it up, then yeah, it was Funko's birthday. Go say nice things to Funko. Funko wanted to eat pizza. I ate pizza with him. I get to have delicious leftover pizza for lunch today. It's like the birthday celebration is continuing. It was a coworker's birthday. We always get donuts and the world's worst meat tray. Oh, jeez. I'm on Team Donut here. Excellent. Good job, Measure of Hope. Thank you for understanding the assignment. Say nice things to Funko. Yeah. The last time I had an office job, which mind you was a very long time ago. Yeah, speaking as a person with diabetes, yes, I'd also be on Team Donut if not for the diabetes. Yeah, my last office job, we had a giant, we had like a circle table just kind of in the middle of a communal area. And we'd always go down to Bulk Barn. And there would just be like giant piles of candy. Just all the time, all the time. We'd like cycle through in the office. Who would pick up candy and put it down there. And it'd be neat because you'd draft it and, you know, you'd silently judge the people who bought the candy that nobody wanted to eat. You'd be like, wow, you bought the bad candy this time. But then it got to the point where I was like, I'm eating way too much candy at the office. I'm eating way too much candy. And so then I'd be like, okay. It's too easy to just like walk by the table on the way to the washroom or another desk and grab a snack. So then you'd be like, push-ups, start thinking of alternate routes to avoid the candy table, right? Funko ate all the pizza on the way home, so gluten didn't make it into the house. I mean, that's sweet. I mean, I also would have eaten all the pizza so gluten didn't make it into your house. You know, I would also do that for you. Any other delicious food that I like that you don't want in your house? Never say I won't do anything for my friends, chat. Look at how selfless I am here. Now you have a Costco membership. Hey, I'd like you to know we did not buy a single dessert when we went to Costco. We were so good. and slightly overwhelmed, you know? That's so brave, Delara. Thank you, Delara. So we realized after the fact that our first trip to Costco was also on Chinese New Year. So maybe like it won't always be that crazy, but it was a lot. It was a lot. All right, I just inhaled that pizza. Give me a quick second. I need to wash my fingers. It's pretty greasy. I'm going to take a quick bio break as well. Everyone get up, have a stretch. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Oh, geez. Sorry. I unmuted the microphone and then just like thwacked it as I went by. Hi! All right, we're so back. Thank you everybody for hanging out during the lunch break. Let's get back to it. And it looks like our number one problem right now is wood. We need more of the loggities. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Some perfectly ordinary human noises right there, as one does. The elevation in this game is actually kind of wild. I don't know why they went for so much. Oh, it's time. It's time. So we have this farm. I would like there to be an farmer. And now that the farm is built, how do I do this? So, food processing. Farm tool. Mushrooms. Hold on. It's not dark enough there? Really? Oh, that's disappointing. Let's dig the hole deeper, I guess. I guess I could start by planting some crops here though, right? 50% crop fertility. Whatever. Let's start, you know? All right, so then the farmer goes. And I'm sure there's no problem whatsoever with a bunch of miners just standing on top of their crops, right? I live alone. Costco isn't really worth it for me, but one of their packs of toilet paper lasts me like an entire year. It takes up half my house. Yeah, one of the questions we're going to have as we become Costco people is, do we save $65 a year? Right? Like, that's how much the basic membership is. And there's some perks on top of that. We are executive gamers. No. And yeah, just a strict value proposition, because like it's not convenient from where we are. If you have the storage, the toilet paper is 100% worth it. I mean, we live in an apartment, so you know, space is always at a premium when you live in an apartment. All right, I have 4 more Mycen who do not have a home to live in. I should probably fix that. I'm just gonna slap a couple temporary. They're just temporary, chat. Couple of temporary homes over here, all right? Just so that we have somewhere to live. Nothing is as permanent as temporary. No, shut up. I'm good, and I'll be different, and I'll go back and I'll refactor everything, okay? What do you know? I thought I canceled all of this. The biggest reason I could have to get a Costco membership would be saving money on gas. I'm not sure how much you drive. Not a ton. To put it into perspective, I fill up my gas tank like once every other month to show how much I drive. Hey, what's up, Brian Bacon? Thank you for the 54. Oh, block game. Is this some... All right, so every video game, as we all know, every video game is a Minecraft, a Tetris, or a Pokemon. I would call this a Minecraft. It's certainly not a Tetris or Pokemon. I do collect mice. Low temperature advisor. Temperatures are becoming chilly. The temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood. Tell me more. I'm curious as to why the stone is not being carried out of here. I've said no stone here. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Maybe if I just say, y'all, carry all the stone over here, maybe they will.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleep.
Stock up 84 food for the winter? Way ahead of you there, game. Ooh, the tax collector's here. God, I'm gonna give you so many stones. You don't accept stones? How dare you? My plan! My brilliant plan! Devastating. Oh, man. God, this tax is brutal. Me paying taxes? Is this bad? My partner has a Costco membership. I was able to buy a 4-pack of winter wiper fluid for 15, better than 9 plus for 1. Yeah, I mean, again, there are certainly deals to be had, but are they $65 a year in deals? That's the real question, eh, friends? That dying. That is the real question. Supply ship has arrived. Wow. Choose a supply crate. Choose wisely. What is this? Fine tea. Geez. Oh, geez, bud. I think I want one of these. Because now, you know what I can do? I can make another house. Oh, give me more. Give me all of the planks. Stone? No. I'm going to re-roll, actually. I get 2 of these. The claw visage. No? But what if I did this? What if I grabbed both of these and wound up with 29 planks? Wait, you like the claw? Intimidates passing whiskers? That seems bad. I guess we found the cat loyalist. I found, yeah, the cat apologist in the chat. Wow, way to out yourself. Viva la revolution. Mouse forever. I'm gonna re-roll. Nice, huge, nice. This is what I'm talking about. 23 planks right there and some woven clothing before we get into the wintertime. Yes, please. Okay, first thing we want to do, we want to destroy this house. Turn it into an better house. Please ignore the perfectly ordinary human noise that just happened there. Second things of business. Not the earthworks. No, not the farm. No. We want the weaver. 21 logs? A whisker ship has arrived. Rebellious. A greedy apprentice, a rude pessimist, content. Wow, these people all stink. Reroll. Ooh, craft master. A thoughtful craft master. I only have a couple of here. So let's get the craft master. Healthy. Ooh, thoughtful and healthy. I think I want another farmer. Be gone! All right, I need more homes. Ugh. How do I keep running out of homes, chat? How does this keep happening to me? Where are the ducks? I believe they are in Duckburg. How many more homes do I need? 2 more homes? Okay, this completely temporary community is going to expand, but don't worry. Remember, it's very important that you remember that it is, in fact, only temporary, all right? That is, in fact, the most important thing to remember. You're not running out of homes, you're simply collecting new friends. Wow. It must be true. No storage destination. I desperately need to figure out something to do with all this stone, chat. Like, desperately. You know? I realized I could turn it into homes. All right, let's get the ore furnace going. 55 planks? What are these? What are the what? What are these resource costs, man? Like, I can't actually get over how expensive everything is plank-wise. Like, what a tremendous bottleneck plank is. Why does science cost plank? Somebody explain that to me. Inflation, man. Ugh, the worst superhero. Oh, great. Good job, Serge. Way to destroy the home right before nightfall. Without planks, how would they know? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Receive 21 positive thoughts related to science or decorations in one day. Wow. Love that for me. How are we doing? Fish-wise, we're good. Food-wise, we are trending northward. Things are looking okay. My people, my mice people, I think I can still call them people, like the plural, right? Like a lord, you know, my people, right? Do I really not have... Oh, I need an apprentice. I guess I could put them... The mouse names are so cute. Yeah. Smoked fish! Wow, 231, max it in a day. Incredible stuff. All right, let's get a second good house going here. Oh, maybe I actually didn't have the resources for that. Oh, dang. Oh, geez. All right, logistics, ban all, only allow stone, get 55 into here. Logistics, ban all, get 55 stone into here. Are we low on paths because of our beautiful whatever? I mean, the paths are important though. They make our people zoomy. Can I... Nearest warehouse, great. Good. Yo, this music though? Oh, hey, my mushrooms are doing stuff. Great, let's plant more mushrooms. Plant mushrooms, okay. Crop fertility trees. Oh, interesting. I have a feeling that I know what this game wants me to do now if I want to get more trees. The issue here is, of course, man, space, right? He found it. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to worry about planting trees right now, though. I feel like I still have a fair amount. I don't know. Maybe getting them down early is actually like smart or whatever. But the problem is putting down another one of these factory buildings. Like, look at that. Planks. They all want planks. How am I supposed to live in these conditions? How am I supposed to thrive? How am I supposed to live, laugh, love when I have no planks? You're not supposed to thrive. You're supposed to make these mice thrive. I thought we were like a team. You know? That's the best part. You're not. How dare you? Do I have any compass people? I don't. How about my new berry gatherers? Fall ends tonight. All right, what do I do for warmth? A campfire. Oh, wow. Really? So, plank blockade. Oh, geez. Well, maybe I should research some more heat. Fire tender, a bonfire, a heating stove, a water pump. Interesting. So if I did some research now, no, I don't think we're quite there. I think getting the ore furnace made sense. I just cannot believe, I cannot believe that this takes 55. The plank cost on science, feels so egregious. Like, I just don't want to research anything. What am I supposed to do here? I'm drowning in stone. I can't even find a way to destroy it. Cut down more trees. Just trying to make like more paths so that people can get around places. How do I dump stone, Esplody? Like, how do I not sit on 3,000 stone? You know what I mean? Masonry, but it uses cut stone. Ugh. You need to cut it? Well, I have a second homie here now. I mean, I guess I could put 3. Nope, I don't have another apprentice. It's okay. I've dedicated 5 full warehouses to it. All right, no more stone is in here. This is great. I actually have room for activities now. Do I have room for activities? I got all these cloaks. Offers warmth and dignity. Is there a research direction that lets us use stone for paths? Oh, that'd be clever. Mobility and beauty. The stone path, it uses cut stone, but in order to get there, I need 89 copper ingots. And in order to get that, I need to get the ore furnace, which costs 55 planks. Oh, God. Once you get over this plank hump, you'll be happy. Life. Don't talk to me about life. Now, why are you sad? Why do you work so bad? Why are you only a 130? I never said happy. You know what? Touche. Sorry, that's on me. This is a little primo building spot I've got right here, too. All right, welcome to winter, everybody. I'm sure it's going to be a-okay and nothing bad is going to happen and none of my homies are going to freeze to death. Mining speed is doubled, but there's a 20% chance to lose the resource. It's kind of funny. Pulling tree stumps provides a chance to provide extra wood when wood cutting. Oh, that's kind of cool. How's my little mining operation down here going? Strip mining is good. You mean, yeah, doing very narrow things and only looking for the resource that I care about? Is that what you mean by strip mining? No. Then what do you, sorry, what does strip mining mean? When you say strip mining? Because that is not the definition of strip mining. All right, let's try and get this smelter going. Let's forget our homes. Oh, I'm sorry. The perk strip mining is good. We don't want to take home wood. Yes, but if I'm only trying to get like copper, that seems really bad, right? I don't want to lose the precious cargo. Yeah, like I feel like I need more copper and stuff, eh? It can destroy the resource. Yes, that seems less than ideal. If you just want to mine out a big chunk of stone, it's good. That's valid. Survive the winter! A dear acting tale. Winters have proven a tough period for some whisker colonies. If a colony has left themselves unprepared for the challenge, the cold and lack of crop growth leaves them desperate. Sadly, their pleas for rescue arrive at our ministry too late for an official reply. As such, please accept this preemptive notice. Survive winter! There's no rescue. There's no other choice. Do not waste this colony. Okay. Simply survive nights. All right. The brutal winter makes for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend the visits. Does that mean they won't tax me? Hold on a second. I got a message. What kind of little guys live in Whiskerwoods? Meese. We've decided the plural for mousin is meese. Many meese live here very happily together. They're just adorable little guys. Now hold on a second here. Why does this always change? I think I want that. Nope, I want literally just that. So the nice thing is, as I mine, as I explore here, I am finding more resources that we want. That's good. Hey, a supply ship just showed up. Nice. Yes, give me those planks. Good. Good. Delicious and nutritious planks. Not meese? Mises? No, we didn't decide that? What, you think I came up with the idea on my own, Gunner? No. That was our idea, comrade. All right, I'm going to start planting... Pardon me. I'm going to start planting trees. I demand a canal. Well, give me a second here. Can I even get there? All right, let's try something out here. Let's try something out here. Ugh, but more stone. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with your canal idea, Inkslayer. And I say this as gently and as respectfully as possible. I'm like choking to death on stone. I don't want any more stone. You know? What do we do about that? All right. So if I flood this, what happens? Sounds like a you problem. Dang. All right, let's get a couple of workers into here, and then what I want to do is I want to try and plant the trees. So if I go to tree and I say, hey, what do you mean invalid location? Oh, interesting. All right, I have 50 planks. Let's turn it into science this time. Let's learn about the ore furnace. Furnace or what, you ask? Haha. Simply dump the stone into the sea to make more land. Wait a second. Can I do that with the earthworks? No, it costs planks and... Ah! It costs planks. Everything costs planks. They shouldn't call this Whiskerwood. They should call this plank. Great joke, streamer. Classic plank. Am I right? Just want to make sure I don't have a snorer. Loner? Unhappy sharing a home with others. Okay, let's get Chlor out of here. How do I assign housing? I don't know how to fix this. Why did a loner move in with somebody? I don't understand. Also, are my little homies okay? They're chilly. They've got tailored cloaks. Okay. Slightly cold. Okay. Let's try and fix some of that. What the? Hold on. Is it blocked by a path? How do I remove this? How do I not farm that? Hello? Nope. Huh. Cancel drag, end drag. The same way you do it for mining. I'm literally trying that. It's not working. Oh, remove rocks. Interesting. Yeah, I cannot remove that, which is interesting. So like for mining, right, I go here and if there's a mine there, I just click on it again and it canceled it, right? With the farm tool, I try the exact same thing. Removal mode. Oh, hit shift. No, it is a completely different UI. Inexplicably. I don't know why that is. But it has, yeah, it has a different UI. There we go. So now when people walk by here, oops, well, there goes a log. I wonder how long it's going to take to grow trees. Crop fertility. The crop fertility is not great. That's a-okay, right? Sorry. Hearing Joe footsteps behind me. Always excited. I don't know. It's definitely not time for coffee. Just excited that you're around, Joe. That's all. Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but Joe's kind of great, y'all. Big fan. Big fan of Joe. Do you think they're chilly out here? I guess I could find out. They're warm! Great. You know that Joe's pretty great? Nice. Very warm. I hope that's okay. Mild pollution. Can I see that? Toggle pollution view. Oh, interesting. 0.3% pollution, 0% pollution. Oh, this is the wind direction of pollution, eh? Fascinating. I kind of lucked out with the direction of the wind, huh? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is it the campfire? Oh, the campfire is a big stinky? Well, that sucks. Why didn't anybody warn me? Nowhere does it say the campfire is going to add pollution and everyone's going to be mad about it. Why didn't they tell me? Hey, campfires smell like campfire. I love the smell of campfire. Oh, no. Show of hands, everybody. Show of hands, everybody. Are you pro or against campfires? The smell of campfire. I think campfire smells great. Depends on the wind and where you're sitting. No, it doesn't. If it blows towards you, you just say, what is it? White rabbit, white rabbit, white rabbit. And then the wind magically shifts the wind away from you and you don't get the smoke in your face. I have no ability to smell, so I'm fine with campfires. Tragic. Is it I like white rabbits or white rabbits? Does anybody know the superstition I'm talking about? Right? You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? The superstition depends on the type of wood. Oh, well, does it? Literally no idea? No way. All right. Somebody in chat back me up here. Who's heard that before, right? Sticks to your body for 3 days, which is why you don't like it. I find the smell of campfire really gets stuck in your hair, right? You've definitely heard the white rabbit thing. Thank goodness. All right. Are you also Canadian? Joe is trying to say that you hate white rabbits. That's wild to me. Storage camp full. Camp cannot find output to deliver. Who? Really? Is it that there's nobody in range? What does this mean? Why are you sad? No storage destination 6. You should be accepting coal. Oh, I'm full. Oh my God, I'm so rich. Well, this is a problem. What do I do now? What do I do with all of this coal? Fascinating. The trick is just go camping with somebody who's cursed to always have the smoke blow on them. That's the same thing with mosquitoes, right? You don't have to worry about getting bit by mosquitoes if somebody else just has like taste your blood. Apparently, coal does not help with campfires. We don't know what we do with coal yet. I would have thought you just burn it, but it's not that straightforward, apparently. Okay, I could start to upgrade another one of these homes. And DM, I kind of want to do that. Let's do this one. This is the worst. All right, more storage, everybody. Apparently, I also have to store other stuff. What a bummer. No, I don't want to put cut stone there. I'm going to put, this is going to be regular stone. This is going to be cut stone. The mosquito trick is to feed another person a banana. Do mosquitoes love bananas? All along, have I not known that mosquitoes are actually just monkeys? And they love the banana? Fascinating. I feel like I always learn something new from Twitch chat. Are you done? Reject all. Your goal will be to hold cut stone. Similarly, your goal will be to hold cut stone. And then you, nope, sorry, reject all. And your goal will be fish. Gotta love just rows and rows and rows. Of storage buildings. Originally I wanted to put that all underground. But then somebody pointed out that, like, wait, Serge, why would you be mining? why would you just simply clear out stuff? Wait, where'd all my polished stone go? My cut stone. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So this is one of these games that while something is in transit, it doesn't count. It only counts stuff in storage. Fascinating. All right, we are stockpiling big food. We got cooked food. Oh, you love to see it. I am still burning trees. I just have one little homie here. I kind of wish fuel could also, you know, keep my people happy, but what can you do? So things seem to be going pretty well here. Folks are chilly. I guess this building warmed them up as well, eh? Something else I'm noticing is we don't seem to have an old age. What is this? Modifier berries. Oh, neat. Mild pollution. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, everybody's happy and healthy, I think. I hope. Warm, very warm. Game's easy, chat. Game's easy. Walk around in the winter time. Psh. It's never worried. Hubris? No. So we fixed our stone issue, right? Yeah, we just put it in a box. End of day, sorry. Sorry! I got this other job. Wait, hold on. Upcoming taxes, $677. Eep. Hate that. All right, now for winter, it's 0 degrees out. All right, let's add a little bit of log on the old fire. Dangerously cold. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Make sure to have adequate heating. Otherwise, you risk illness and death. Warm. So how do homes work? Help me out here if you've played this game. So do homes naturally have a heat source? Oh, dangerously cold. No, that one definitely does not. Dangerously cold. Oh, fascinating. I understand how homes work. All right, give me a second here. So I need to do that. I just built one, right? Permanent blocked. Good. And that means I also need one probably like here and here. The snow on the roof kind of gave it away. I kind of clued in when I saw the snow. There we go. What? You're cold? Oh, God. Can I move this? No. Kind of wish I'd put that somewhere else now. Imagine being cold. God, right? Exhausting. Hey, a supply ship arrived. Great. Hardtack. More finely tailored clothing is kind of cool. I don't know if I really want to owe $375 dues, though. Let's go with the cheaper option here. So what is my debt up to now? It seems like a problem for future Serge. Right? Everybody's here is a big chili. This is kind of an interesting mechanic. Oh, Joe. Joe's chilly. Turn the heat up, my love. The heat is doing nothing. She did turn it up. Jeez, that's tough. All right. So this is my gift to you, chat. You wanted a canal. Look, I am digging your hole. Does it let the water in? Why are you not going to that one? Why did we not start there? Cold. Yeah, but you'll come back in soon, right? All right, so the new winter mechanic where the snow gets on places and the people get big chilly, that's new and different. That's interesting. I also have learned that I probably started these campfires a little bit too early. I've also realized that I have enough planks that I could probably keep doing some stuff. But yeah, all right, so the next one wants hope rises after successful completing, and all whiskers will expect better living standards. Ugh. God. No, do I want to spend all those planks? Ugh, a little. What do you cost? Cut stone and machinery. Oh my God, finally. Finally. This is huge, y'all. Something that doesn't cost us. Now, if I put you there, though, hold on. Like, I should probably make this a little bit more central. I could put it here. It's right behind my homes. My homes don't want to be stinky. What if I just put it out on the water? Right? That's an idea. Factory. Where did you go? Ore weaver. Yeah, we just do that. And then we do that, which is great. And then we do a little bit of insulation of stuff. So we're gonna want copper here, I guess. So I guess what we do is we do 2 more storage buildings, right? We do like this and this. I should really learn how to make a warehouse. All right, how do we make a warehouse? Low capacity. Is it better? Organized heating. More powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. They require a fire tender to keep them supplied. Interesting. Bonfire and a fire tender. Hey, it uses stone. Let's learn about small warehouse, shall we? Did I spot there's 2 entrances on this building? What? What do you mean 2 entrances? No, I did not in fact spot that this building had 2 entrances. It would appear that I'm not actually providing for either entrance. You know what, to answer the question as asked, no. Good. All right, can we canal? Uh-oh. So, if I wanted to... doesn't look like I can actually let the water flow in. This is no Venice, but why not? Why can't it be Venice? Riddle me that. Been lurking for a while. What's up, friend? All right, so if I do this, I can do that, and I can do that. The mice aren't Italian. Do we know that? Do we know that for a fact? Can you say with confidence when you look at old Tippy that Tippy is not Italiano? I don't know if you can. In the demo, you could remove the supports. Maybe it's because the ladder. Let me try removing the ladder. All right. I remove the ladder. There's no longer a ladder in there. My sister visited Venice last week. I got plenty of canal pics. How many mice? You know, hypothetically. Look at the pause. They're not moving when they're talking. I mean, we haven't heard them say much at all, but... Also, water physics are hard? Yeah. Look, chat, guess you're just going to have to wait for the 1.0 release of Timberborn, all right? Then you'll get your canals. You'll get so many canals. Holy moly. Welcome, day 19. One camp is idle.
The snow is crept.
Oh, crap.
The snow is crept. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to this.
Make sure that no whiskers are homeless. You know what? You know what? Done. Am I doing a 1.0 playthrough? Oh, heck yeah. Please. Serge Jaeger, Golden Log nominated streamer. Of course I'm going to do a playthrough. Getting a little low on the old logs here, eh, chat? Is there an ETA? I believe there's a public release date, and I think it's I think they announced it on Steam? March? March 5th. There you go. March 5th. So not only is there an ETA, there's a release date. Even better. All right. Nobody is assigned to work here. I need an apprentice. So let's take somebody off stone duty. And let's plop them over here. And they can also have an assistant. And their job is to take fuel and copper ore and turn it into copper bars. DM, I do that. kind of want to mine out this. just to make getting around our little industrial dock area a little bit more efficient, you know? Do I have anything else planned? That's a Thursday? Hold on. Oh, crap. That's all I'm going to say for now. I just checked my calendar. Man! Oh, God, do I wish I wasn't busy all of the time. I don't know if you said that knowing I was already busy, Inkslayer. Yikes. All right, what am I learning? I'm learning the small warehouse. Great. While we wait for our first copper to get smelted. How would I know if you're busy or not? I don't know, man. Whoa, this is a 1-to-5 ratio? Holy moly. No tax value. Really? If I smelled copper, the meow meows are like, yes, give me your copper ore. And I'm like, how about a smelted copper bar? And they're like, disgusting. You don't have access to my calendar. I mean, look, sometimes, sometimes you'd be surprised. God, we have so much food. Great. Oh, that's approval. We have so much food. Oh, we do. Okay, actually, though. Great. The winter heat mechanic is kind of interesting. Would you prefer to ship 1 rock or 5 bars? God, 1 rock. Oh, I would love to dump all of my rock. Also, apparently, yeah, 3-to-2, love that ratio. Ooh, love me that ratio. Yay! We did it. Our first smelted copper. Now hold on. Can I maybe wiggle and jiggle some stuff around here a little bit? No. Who else is an engineer? I guess I should be looking at a work overview summary. Sorry, the fish kind of cracks me up there. How many of these do I have? Wait, sorry. I'm having them work as a woodcutter? I have an apprentice and they're working as a woodcutter? You're an engineer. Oh, dang. Hello. There we go. Wait, I kicked both people out and let's get, no. Oh, that's not actually better because they're an explorer. Okay, well, they seem to hate that less, so I think it is slightly more effective. What kind of engineer are you? That's cool. What's the issue here? No storage destination. I'm too full of flax. What am I full of now? Oh, God. I really don't have space for this, but I don't have space to not put stuff down. All right, so low capacity storage, tiny capacity storage. Oh, interesting. 21 planks though. Oh, studied chemical engineering and now I'm an air pollution consulting engineer. Good for you. Man, we got so many smart people in this community. It's actually really impressive. So if I put this down, we're going to learn how these warehouses work for the first time. Try and zoom through the night here. Am I still pondering logistics? I've never actually gotten into logistics in this game before. So it's not even a ponder. Upcoming tax is 958. Blech. It's fine. Finally give me some room. Yeah, maybe I do just get to set up conveyor belts out of the back of this. That'd be kind of cool. We'll figure it out. I have no idea what the inputs and the outputs look like or any of that stuff. Oh, well, there you go. I found an input and an output. The output is high up, which means it would be pointing into the back of that. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, whatever. It's not like I can do anything with it yet either. Decorations to lift moods. Build 8 and 8, I accept. I think I'm already done. Wait, oh, you want more? But I already built those. No. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. The game did a pretty good job before of like respecting my previous thingies. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's just super cute, right? Up top, and then can I place, if I just place those walls down again, will it respect that? No? Palisades. So like these are super cute, right? Quest complete, turn in. Supply ship has arrived. Wow. Joe brought me tea. Oh my God. That didn't work in previous games, destroying and rebuilding stuff? It does seem unclear who you actually are in this game, so maybe you're just the whole mouse collective. I mean, they do refer to you as like the lord of the colony in whatever respect that means, right? Let's grab this for the wood. Oh, I don't have any, crap, I didn't realize I was out of machinery when I made that decision. Okay, so, no resources allowed. So I would like this to be copper ore. You know what, let's just do this, right? Camp cannot find work to be done in the area. It could be anything. Camp storage is full because we're looking for a place for like flax and stuff like that. So we do have this conveyor belt coming out the top. I guess we just don't know what any of that does yet. Input hopper requires schematic conveyor belts. Fascinating. Fascinating. So, I guess we're waiting on enough copper because I want to get this stone path, which is going to be incredible when that happens. Stone Adobe Photoshop. A fine block house for 2. Is there room for other stuff while I wait? I guess not really. The coppersmith crafts useful items out of bronze. Okay, I don't really care. The slide is interesting. The long stair is interesting. I don't know if I want any of this though. I mean, I guess the medical triage, this seems like the sort of thing that would be better to research now rather than reactively after the fact. You know what I mean? I guess the other nice thing about density is it makes it a lot easier for me. Oh, what's wrong here? No storage destination? Oh, for log. Really? What? How? Oh, because they gave me the gift of these export goods and I just kind of like slammed everywhere. Okay. Sure. I will accept that. I'll take that L. So like I made this path here, but what if, what do you hold? You can hold 144 and you together side by side. So that footprint's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping that's 110. That's like not a massive upgrade, eh? Schmedium warehouse. I guess I could slap another one of these down and just have it hold coal or something like that, right? I mean, I guess. Ended up having to do a Timberborn style 1 warehouse per resource setup to prevent blockages. Yeah, looks like it. At what point did you actually start doing like shenanigans with conveyor belts? What are you full of now? Okay, it is unacceptable to not have room for logs. Like that is absurd to me. So that's fish, that's refined materials. We have all this room for stone. I guess stone's getting a little... All right, you know what? Let's swap this out for coal. No, I lied. Not coal. Let's make this one flax. And then maybe this one can be coal? No, I kind of like... No. This is fine. This is fine. Let's make it coal. All I want is conveyor belts powered by mice running in hamster wheels. That they be mouse wheels. It's in the name. It's just confusing otherwise. If you want to be pedantic, we're in a world, what even is a hamster? In this mouse and cat world? Oh no, I didn't realize my house was still so chilly. Is it because the fire's getting low, or is it just the overlap is... You know what? Actually, it's fine. Look at that. Warm, pleasant. Oh, are you too toasty? Warm, pleasant. 55 degrees Celsius. And the mice are like, heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Thank you, Mr. the Mayor, for giving us exactly the living conditions that we desire. That's sauna temperature. That's like cook you temperature. That is unsafely warm. Oh, little blizzard here. I am, of course, assuming that all of these numbers are in Celsius. The one true measurement.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds.
Produce cloven wool. Oh man, I literally can't. It's kind of weird for them to ask for this when the building, should I choose to make it, I believe requires a machinery. Yeah, it does require machinery. I mean, I guess I could have accepted one of those earlier. It wasn't freezing before 0. You know what? Valid. Yep, definitely Celsius. Good call. Okay, as soon as this current research is done, we're going to start researching tier 2 so we can go to stone paths, and then we're going to rip all this out. I don't know how this dock is going to work, though. Maybe I leave the dock just for, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Realism? Sure, let's go with realism. Okay, I want you to be the coal man. Skibbity-bee-dop-bop-bee-bop-bop. Please send me 100 of your finest coal. That should give us so much more room. All right, I think the other thing I want is I want to say over here, no fuel. So that things don't... Like the things that I produce, let's say I never want... Oh, I was going to say fish or smoked fish. I never want fish in here because we already have 2 warehouses that hold it. I never want... fuel. I never want fuel in here either. And we'll figure out the rest later. I still don't believe that Kelvin is real. That is a thing that people can use in any meaningful way outside of like science. Everything is science. Next, you're going to tell me that everything is math. You know what, Raven? I don't want to hear it. All right. Math is science? Good Lord. The mutterings of the unhinged. What's that, sweetie? Oh, dang. Joe is throwing hands. She's like, if everything is science, why do you have an arts degree? Well. If everything is math and nothing is math, arts are also sciences. Checkmate, Joe. Take that, Joe. Somebody's being mean to Joe. Mods, please ban them. Unacceptable. There's one rule. Wait, what do you mean ban Serge? When have I ever been mean to Joe? Nice try. What do you think the best way to, like, have a mine shaft that goes deep is, chat? Like, do I just let them do ladders? Just dig? That's so boring. I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, you know, like a serpentine road thingy, you know? I don't know. Right? Like, do you do a pit and then you do like a ramp around the edge, or is it literally just dig a hole and then, you know, everybody claps? That's a quarry, not a mine? Interesting. Medical triage. The triage. Much like in Naruto. Alright, we're getting up to tier 1, and then we're gonna get the stone path. Ooh, and the stone stairs? Ooh, and wheat cultivation. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna just start fast forwarding through winter, because it kind of feels a little samey. We're kind of just chilling. Oh, get it? We're just waiting for things. I just have to make sure my fires don't go out, but for the most part, it doesn't really feel like I'm doing too much right now, you know? So we wait. Three more days of winter. Also, the fact that it wanted me to produce clothing for winter, like halfway through winter, you're like, come on, game. Why didn't you ask me to do that before winter, you know? The pit has taught me that triage is where they exile bad doctors. It's so different than what I believed. What? I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. Triage is an extremely important practice of making sure that, you know, you use your resources where they're needed. All right, we're gonna upgrade one of these. Hey, I'm sleeping here. Oh wow, sorry, bud. Sorry, getting told off. I don't know who this the pit is, but that sounds really wrong. That is in fact not what triage is. Inkslayer says no spoilers, please. Okay. Okay, no talking about triage. No, that's fine. Day 23 begins. All right, first off, the first thing we're doing on this day is we're bulldozing your house and replacing it with a better home. So where do the conveyor belts come in? Are they a tier 2 thingy? Medium warehouses. Anchored platform. A wood cantilever that provides a foundation for construction above it. Interesting. A decorative fountain enjoyed by passerbys. A water pipe connection. Interesting. Bedding! Ooh, showers. No more stinky. Requires a water pipe connection. Sure. Passenger rail. Oh my god. The, like, steam engine? Giant warehouse? Some of the things that they ask you to do in this game are actually kind of fascinating. What if they don't want a better home? What? But I've already eminent domained their house. Why wouldn't they be happy? A supply ship has arrived. Great. I am going to go with the machinery level 2 so that I can create the services. Oh, the medical triage. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so big. So that we can get the... Where to go? Stone cutter? No, the weaver. Oh, dream weaver. Wait, hold on. Can I build it up top? I can. Gotta watch out for that first step though. Hey, chat. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the weaver being up here. Can I build on top of... Oh my god, you can build on top of the warehouses Timberborn style? Chat. Oh. Well, that's a big deal. Wait, does that mean, could I put a path like here? Oh my goodness, this building, the attached building of this part can also be built on top of. Can I build on top of this? I can make my own roof for it? Oh my god. No universal beaver income? Not yet. I mean, yeah, there is no tax system in that game. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have the ability to fill in these dirt holes right now, but I'm just going to pretend that they're not there. Thoughts? Okay, so I could build it forward and it awkwardly leaves a gap in the back. I could build it here. No, that doesn't connect. I could build it here. I don't mind that. You can fill them in. It's just a pain. Yeah. And you know me. I hate pain. Let's build it here and just tell people to be careful. Mind that first step, you know? Can I build under this? Like if I wanted to build 2 more storage buildings, could I? I can. Oh, incredible. If only we had surplus stone we could fill the hole with. Yep. Fortunately, it's the wrong kind of stone. One of my camps is idle. I cannot forage for resources under these conditions. I require some log, please. Where are you taking these logs that they're not counting? You know what? I think I'm actually just supposed to move you. There we go. Pardon me. Okay, I need some workers in here so I could start turning flax into clothing. Maybe just one is fine. Wait, I know what I can do. I can actually finally use you somewhere better. Right? Because now I have one engineer. That's the research lab. Now I have one engineer, or whatever they're called. Nice. 210% efficiency? You love to see it. Could I cover the whole of the decorative bush or something? Yeah, except that costs planks. And I'm so plank poor currently that I don't really want to do that, you know? There's an earthworks that lets me do it. Yeah, except it costs planks and I think it also costs machinery. So I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this one's planks, not machinery. I'm kind of tempted to do that, but I think that's an after... Like, that feels like a luxury thing. I feel like I'm still kind of in survival mode. You know? I have seen the earthworks. I know it's doable. I just can't do it. You know what I mean? It costs resources that I cannot afford to spend. God, owing $1,700 in taxes is kind of a terrifying number. So like, all right, let's be real here. If I wanted to go down a level. Oh. I don't want them to have to crawl down a hole is the thing though, right? So like, I don't want it to be here. I need a way down there though. One of my camps is... Oh, the supply ship is here. Oh, please stop giving me more stuff. I don't know if I can afford to pay you back for all of this. Ooh. My fires are getting a little low. Okay, how are you doing? Fine, I guess. 73 planks is so many planks. All right, maybe it's time to upgrade some more homes. So we had this community out here. Remember when I said this wasn't going to become permanent? Well. No, I think we want to keep upgrading these homes. I think I want to grab these homes and I want to flip them and turn them back size. Great English, Serge. Oh, geez, what have I done? Right? Face it. Oh, no. Face it that way. So Aspire 2 early access releases in 2 weeks. Yep, that date has been public for a couple months now. Literally just announced? No, people have known that it was coming out in March for a very long time. An industry is worn out its machinery and cannot find a replacement part. Well, that's bad. I probably should have taken a replacement part. I thought we knew that Slay the Spire 2 was coming out in March for like 6 months now. Maybe not. Maybe the date is the different part. Yeah. I started thinking these types of games, you have the wiki open in one window, a blueprint to keep track of what you're doing. Third is a planning window. Twitch chat helps with that, Tomley. You've been bamboozled by a Steam news announcement? No worries, James the Dabbler. Yeah, Jorbs started streaming a countdown to Slay the Spire 2 in November? Twitch chat helps. They can. All right, quest complete. Survive the winter. We did it. Oh, they gave us 5 machinery parts. Incredible stuff. All right. Everything is saved, everybody. Everything is saved. What is this question mark? No resources in range. False? Well, I guess true, but the wrong kind of true. I wonder how long it takes for spring to heat up. So like, do I need to put, I'll keep my eye on it. I don't know if and when I need to put more heat in, but soon. No, you won't stream until after early access. For Slay the Spire, I might play it early. Who knows? I'm very much looking forward to Slay the Spire too. The typical games that I don't love to play are narrative games. Slay the Spire is not a narrative game. There will be no spoilers. There'll be no revisions. All right, so one of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to build my homes too close to the pollution that I'm making. I could probably actually just get rid of these two and continue to make like cool big stuff. Are you doing Twitch chat wrong? By being helpful? God, I hope not. Planks and 61 copper bars. Are we just sciencing? How are we doing on the old science front? Yeah, I think I own 3 copies of Slay the Spire. I bought it on computer, I bought it on Switch, and I think I bought it on my tablet as well, so that I could play it in various different forms while I'm traveling. Hey, what's up, S-Rab? Excited for Slay the Spire 2? Trailer is worth watching. So exciting reveals in it. Did they just do like another trailer? Or the old trailer? The trailer announcement that they made a couple, almost years ago at this point, eh? All right, well, we're continuing to just kind of hold. We're in this holding pattern right now. In this holding pattern while we wait for science to go up. Quest complete.
Enough to hold back the winter wind.
We've made a bunch of cloaks. Good. You want me to check out Downfall? No, my interest in playing modded Slay the Spire is pretty low. The thing that always comes up with mods is, what problem are we solving? There's a new trailer. We'll wait for a trailer day. But thank you for linking that, S-Rab. Interesting. More information. I do like information. Clear skies, rapid construction, eureka moments. Spring is in the air. You're gonna watch that trailer now? Well, tell me how it is. I don't want Joe to get sad that we have like a oh. No, nah, it's fine. All right, how are we doing here? Ooh, is that more resources I could be mining? Jeez. Winter sure is. Winter sure does get pricey, eh? Do whiskers like having their homes inside of caves? I don't know. I was curious about that, what that does for warmth and stuff like that. It would be very funny if like at the end goal of this game is just to have a giant like dwarven colony. This game's an interesting intersection between something kind of like Dwarf Fortress and Timberborn. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but mechanically it's fascinating. I've noticed, sorry, what? Malices during thunderstorms for walk speed on exposed paths. Could you try that sentence again? All right, what are we doing here? We're paying you. Wait, hold on. Pirates? How dare you? I just survived winter and now you're trying to no! A threat of 7 cannonballs. I hate this. You know what? No. Oh, Whisker is dealing with injury or severe illness. Must be treated at the triage. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing we researched medical triage. God, where do I even fit this? Here? That's kind of cute, actually. Spring of day 26, yep. Joe's asking, why did you research it when you did? I'm like, well, you know, you never know. Strong soldiers. I think, can't smell. No negative thoughts from pollution. That's kind of interesting. I'm going to re-roll. Looking for more. Educated is huge. Unsafe worker. Swift, thoughtful. You know what? This is fine. We got there. Your march is starting to look a little busy. Yeah, that happens. I have 2 injured workers. Holy moly. Oh, I have to assign some people here, eh? Give me a second here. You know what? You know what we need to do? We need to mine out some stuff here. And in order to do that, we need to yoink. We need to yoink one of these mining places. All right, we got a couple of beds. I hope that's their recovery and not their expiration. Wow. All right, mark for rebuild. Mark, oh, a home. Yeah, marking the homes for rebuild is probably pretty important. What are you? Oh, my cafe. Devastating. Well, the good news is some more supplies just showed up, so I can use this to fix stuff. Educated, optimist, unsafe worker. Are they a mad scientist? They're an early 2000s tech person. Move fast and break things, they say. I'm going to say at 5% I can probably, or at 5 degrees, I can probably get rid of this. Wounded. Okay, the fact that wounded kind of looks an awful lot like a gravestone is not all that optimistic, if I'm honest. Healing. Well, that's bad. It's a grave wound. That is clever. That is clever if true. All right, having 2 science friends now is kind of cool. So what is wrong with Niblet here? Why does Niblet do a bad job? Wish I could search for just Niblet. So something I'm excited this game doesn't have. This game doesn't have babies and it doesn't have old age death. They're rebellious. More likely to say rebellious things. Gifted teacher. Apprentice. Wait. Maybe I have 2 Niblets. I do have 2 Niblets. Greatly dislikes raw food. Walks faster on fields. They want bread and jam pastries. Interesting. What's happening here? I need an employee or 2. I could probably get away with 2. Who doesn't want bread and or jam pastries? Yeah, you know what? That's real. That's so fair. Anybody got any extras lying around? You know, just saying. All right, let's move this back to where it was over here. Okay, so happy with myself for researching this. Big W. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? How are you? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Good game so far? Yeah. Yeah. I do wish I had a way to destroy stone, but you know, outside of that, big chillin'. The vibe of the game gives you some red wall. Sure. Yeah, the one thing I'm not necessarily vibing with right now is the pace of science. Like, I don't know. It feels like science is really expensive and really slow. And I kind of just want to like tinker with stuff. But mind you, I'm only 5 hours into the playthrough. But like, again, on that, 2 of these were given to me. Maybe 3 of these were given to me. I've unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've unlocked 4 pieces of science. And I've been researching this for about 8.5 hours. Yeah, 34 seconds, 42 times. That's a long time. Maybe if we were lab rats, not mice, it'd go faster. That's fair. Did I play Core Keeper? I got an email saying it's on sale. Maybe? The problem is there's so many games I've played with the word core and keeper in them that I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, drill core, drill keeper, core drill. I have played Core Keeper? Then yes, I have played Core Keeper. Yeah. May I recommend twitchtracker.com. All right, there we go. We have a straight line straight to the hospital. I don't think I need anybody working this right now. So let's pop them both out. Smuggler! Wait a second. The smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Oh, I can sell stone? Yes, please. Hold on. What's happening here? I have to give them $400 worth? Let me try this. Was that good? I hope that was good. Have you heard of this game called Whiskerwood? It might be your style. Tell me more. Tell me more, Chrono. Big if true. All right, I think I cool it on the smelting. I think I just go down to one homie. Because I don't really have anything I'm doing with copper right now. And the Emperor doesn't want my copper. One of my camps, it's idle, sir. No resources in range. Fascinating. All right, any second now, my research will be done. Rebellion fervor. Rebellion fervor in a colony leads to rumors and murmurs of a future free from the claws. I mean, when you call them the claws, they do sound like the bad guys. Upon hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder. Monarchists hearing such treason will complain. Reading a new novel, My Longevity Simulation. It's been great. It's a bit slower of a story, so I thought you might appreciate it. Interesting. That sounds like one where... Interesting. Yeah, where it's like a game system sort of one. I don't know. I'm still pretty happy with the two I've been reading for a while, which are called... What am I reading right now? I also need to start reading the next Dungeon Crawler Carl book. I'm reading Immortality Through Array Formations still. Makes me very happy, and I can see through all things information. And those are progressing pretty good. I don't know if I want to pick up like a third book right now. It's not a game system. The main character just loops whenever he dies. Oh, I have read that one. I dropped it after a couple hundred chapters. Yeah, I got a little, I'm getting a little bit low on I can see through all things because it...
The insects are waking up.
Hold on.
Spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty.
Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer. So the spring months are all our time to plant and do stuff.
So these spring months...
Get 5 farm workers. Interesting. Yeah, when I first started reading I Can See Through All Things, it was a novel about like being a doctor and helping people and a lot of joy and a lot of optimism. And then it just got like really boring and really samey about just like a super powerful male protagonist who just like is good at everything. And I was sad how much of the original charm of that game has been lost as a result. All right. This is where it'd be really handy if I had a slider. I don't like that I'm going to have to click this button. Literally, am I going to have to click this 200 times? I can hold it down, but look at how slow it is. Hello. Oh, okay. Shift click is 5. Control click is 25. Y'all. You're all incredible. Thank you. Oh, geez. That is nowhere near as much money as I was hoping it would be. Huh. Do I want to go up to the full level? No, I think this is good. Chronic problem with all these stories, they start interesting and just become a loop. It's unfortunate. Yeah, well, it feels like for a lot of these stories, a lot of these light novels, it's not like the novel system where you have publishers and editors and you have a group of people who like work together to tell a big story. A lot of these novels are just like a person, like just like one dude who wants to tell a story and starts off with a really interesting hooker premise, but then had no idea what they want to do. They want to just keep going, right? You just like, where do I go from here? And that's unfortunate. Yeah, posting multiple chapters a day, just like an unrealistic, unattainable release schedule. Unless you get like really, really big and you're given some agency and some control, but that is not always going to happen. All right, my rewards. What are my rewards? Oh, my rewards are more people. Apprentice considered optimist. They're basically the goat. Optimal and swift. You stay warm in the cold. Get in here. Get in here. I'm going to reroll. Planks? Planks mentioned? Oh. The supply ship has arrived. I think I really want to focus on these high-value machines. 3 unhoused mouse. Meeson. I have unhoused meese. A lot of these post-off websites where they get paid per chapter. I thought some of the old school serialized ones used to be paid per word in like newspaper publications. And so it's really funny because you can tell when they're padding, because they'll be like, they'll say the name of their attack and the name of their attack will be like, 16 characters long or something like that. You're like, heavenly moonfire beam of death, and you're like, okay, and they say it out loud every time. You're like, brother, you are padding your word count right now. Yeah. The real old ones were pay by word character, new ones are pay by chapter. Sure. But it just cracks me up, right? When you're like, oh. So we're that kind of chapter, are we? I think I might have to keep these old houses here. Remember how confident I was that we weren't going to make that permanent? I hate when that happens. All right. What kind of other farm operations do we have here? So, berries. Nope, berries are sad. Flax is bad. Trees, cotton. Trees for planks? I already have that, right? And I guess I'm fine with food. Maybe I make another farm over here. And then just tree this whole area. I'm a little bit plank poor at the moment. How hard is it to access nearby islands? Can we make ferries or bridges or something like that? Yes to both, but like, I don't think we need to, if that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of want to go to the top of this island and just start shaving it down. The Dwarven way. Yeah, like, the verticality of this game is kind of unreal. It's a fascinating challenge. And the verticality, if you're also just getting here, includes like look how far deep you can dig. Right? Like these are my mines currently. And we're already going a layer deeper. Just like, what? And I could go even deeper after this. We haven't even found iron yet. Presumably iron is even deeper down. There you go. Rock salt, tin. There you go. We found gold. So much deeper down. Holy moly. All right, I was kind of hoping that I could... we're almost there. Okay, I'll hold out. It's going to be like, I kind of wanted to hold out until we got the science done. It was taking forever. Like, getting to stone paths feels like it's going to be such a massive game changer. All right, let's get some more trees planted up in here. Oh god, what did I just click on? All right, so we got the quest complete. We got more approval, which is very exciting. Oh man, you survived winter? Did anyone die? Not a single one. None rats died. We had some pirates attack us, and then so we had to very quickly put up a hospital, but no. We're crushing it. The forager's hut continues to get more and more sad. Devastating. Yeah, this game talks about later on getting you stuff like trains and all kinds of other madness. You lost so many your first winter. Nice. What can I say? Just something of a gamer. How do I get up there? Hi, Lady Mix. Rude to play the cat-related city builder during Olympics hockey. Rude of the Olympics to broadcast against my stream time. More like it, Lady Mix. How about enjoying this? The game's been delightful. Game's been honestly delightful. Oh, that's what it got me. We got the new science. The new science make happy. All right, so if I wanted this for the absolute zoomiest travel path time, how are we doing here? You got the curling on the second screen? Man, the curling drama has been so funny. Centered almost predominantly around the men's curling team. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track of too many Olympics this year, which is a little bit of a bummer, but you know. Only so many hours in a day, right? What's that, sweetie? Yeah, one of the big beefs that happened was in men's curling. It was between Canada and Sweden. The curling dude was a bit rude? No, man. that Canadian was full rude. Man. He went full Alberta. Went full Alberta, and you're like, oh god. Apparently, they have been really good buds for a long time. They played each other hundreds of times. They're like two of the best male curlers, like left-handed male curlers kind of ever. And yeah, they got a little heated.
Droughts.
Cotton farms? Oh God. Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvest. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who meet the requests. Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Are enclosed in the parcel. Interesting. All right, what's about to happen today? Oh, I have to pay the taxes. Oh, the tax collector has come back. Don't love that. Well, this is starting to get a little bit steeper, isn't it? The supplies have arrived. What do we want? Is it just more planks? I'm about to get so many planks. Let's stay cheap and just get machinery parts here, you know? Stone? When would I ever need stone? If I reroll, I might get a science. If I reroll, I might get a science. Ooh, rusty machinery. Wow. And let's go with the tailored clothing. All right, I have 2 unhoused mousen so far. If I build 1 fancy home here, that number goes to 0. I do like that number better. Yeah, so for those of you joining late, my only issue with this game so far. Ooh, apprentice and educated? Wow. Oh my God, their expectations are so hard to match. I'm gonna take them. My biggest complaint with this game so far is the pace of science. Otherwise, mechanically, it's kind of fascinating, but it feels as though science has been sort of like deliberately slowed to extend gameplay in a way that I don't love. Do you ever figure out the answer to the game in Discord? No. Mirthwood? I don't think it was Mirthwood. I remember Anime Kitty was really excited about it. The game in Discord I was asking about was... I remember some people in chat with the least generous take possible were like, oh, it's kind of like a fantasy eugenics game where you could like pick who marries who and their kids and their descendants. And I was like, wow, that's... you're like, I hear what you're saying, but I feel like you should get a little bit offline. was my response to that take. No, this is a fantasy city builder that we looked out on a trailer day like ages ago. I asked about it in Discord. Can you speed up science with more researchers? So researchers are extremely limited. Only people with the educated perk can do anything. So I guess maybe I could get a 3rd one, but yeah. Gunner, no. Yeah, Anime Kitty was really stoked because the other take was you get to be a princess and it gets to be a little bit cute. No, Gunner, Inkslayer, come back. No. The day has ended. Welcome to day 30. All right, it's time to make a new community here. I've got 12 builders. Go with me on this journey. Wait, am I not getting a full refund? 2 logs. Oh, I think the longer something is around, the less of a discount you get after you destroy it. Interesting. There's plenty of overhead penalties if you build multiple research buildings. Oof. Okay. I feel like I might need to steal back one of my little mining areas just to give myself some more building space here. You can get blueprints from rewards for paying taxes. Can help if you get lucky. I've been offered it a couple of times. I tried rolling for one recently, and I did not get lucky. Is there any way to tell how many homes I have? Because I was kind of hoping I could maybe destroy these two. I'm just going to do it. See what happens. Anybody homeless? Nice. That's the kind of vibes-based. Yeah, and if I do that, then this gets better as well. There we go. Actually, I don't even need to necessarily mine this side now. Just trying to make room for space, right? Move for stuff. Hover over your mouse in the top corner. Nice! Oh, finally we have stone path. Okay, so it's time to get all of our money back, right? So if I do this... God, I'm gonna be so plank rich. I cannot wait. Ooh. Oh, I should mine this as well. If I put another staircase there, I think that helps. I don't know if anybody can reach that. I'm going for it. I think I want to keep some of this for like... Oh, I can just build right on top. Oh my goodness. Huge, y'all. Look at that. You just get it back. Ooh. Ooh, game is good. Oh. I did not mean to put one there. Oh, it built one up in the air, just hovering. It is a little bit jarring not having like the stone stairs. So let's do that as well, just so they match, right? You off to a concert? Have a good one, Zed. Oh, look how many planks we have. Finally, after 10,000 years. We can start to actually like build some stuff here, you know what I mean? So I think I like the wood over the water, right? I think that looks good. And now cut stone issues. I mean, just simply hire more. Build stuff like houses. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Okay, that is such a cute little housing block though, right? We can get some more decorations in there. Needs more flowers. Done. Way ahead of you, in fact. Oh, this game is so cute. Maybe some lanterns. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Give me a second here. For the water side, let's get some rope railings in here, right? And then we could have a couple of little lanterns out here, right? Out on the corners. Cute. I think we could do that out here as well. Living on that boardwalk would be a dream, right? You wake up every day. Well, not a huge view, but you know, a bit of a view. Wake up, get some fresh fish. Oh, ooh, you love to see it. The smugglers have showed up again. Interesting. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, there are conveyor belts. We haven't gotten there yet, but these, you'll notice these buildings have conveyor belt inputs, which implies like a whole other world of options is going to come up at some point. All right. Let's call it here though, friends. I think I'm feeling pretty good about what, pardon me, about where we're at and where we've landed in a day. Save, good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This has been super delightful. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a good time checking out this game. And, you know, we'll see if we hit more of it or not in the future. Definitely a good first run. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all that you do, you know. I want to give another big shout out to 2D Kiri for that raid earlier today. I really appreciate that. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you for streaming. Oh, my pleasure. All right, we're going to go raid Jorbs. If we're talking about Slay the Spire, we should go hang out with the, you know, the Slay the Spire guy. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be busy playing with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Saturday, I do plan on streaming maybe a little bit later in the day. And then Sunday, we're going to do a full day, regular hours. So look forward to all that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. And I'll see you next time. Bye, friends.